So you've probably been watching my videos on YouTube for over a year now, from both the Let's Play playthrough to the live streams I have been doing of Elden Ring and my journey throughout. It has been an incredible journey so far, and I loved having you with me on it. However, I found that it's been very difficult for me to keep a consistent schedule with live streaming on YouTube. And for that reason, and because I really, really enjoy Elden Ring and I don't want to wait to finish it in the next 3 years, I've decided to take my playthrough over to Twitch. And I just mainly stream on Twitch anyways. I play all my games on Twitch. I have more time for live streaming on Twitch regardless. That I felt like this was the best move for me to be able to experience the game, have fun with it, and yeah, finish it before the DLC comes out. So if you feel a tiny bit abandoned, I'm sorry. I did not really want things to go this way. Life just happened to take that turn. You're more than welcome to join me on my Twitch channel to be able to continue this playthrough with us. I may stream some occasional stuff on YouTube here and there, but for the most part, I will be taking these playthroughs into concise sections and probably porting them over to YouTube one way or another. But if you want to be part of the live action, you can join us on my Twitch channel, and we would absolutely love to have you. All right. Last thing that we did in Elden Ring was we were exploring the sewers in Leyndell. I think we completed a dungeon within, and we were trying to find what was really next for us. We didn't really have a very long Elden Ring session last time we played because we were experiencing some technical difficulties with the computer, but we're in the Subterranean Grounds. The last big boss that we defeated was actually Morgott. I'm not sure, I don't even know how like the combat feels because I don't know much about Neo to really just speak about it. Okay. Straight on Tuesday? That sucks, Chris. I hope you made it to your destination, alright? Like, that's a nice attack. I like that. We can work with that. I too can roll. Wow. Crap, I was gonna try to roll to the side, but I missed the opportunity. That would have been a really good attack to exploit too. That's nice. Oh, come on. Did you really jump? Alright, I just gotta be careful of fire, but basically same thing we're dealing with here. I got, yeah, that grab as well. We gotta be aware of that. Got him. Ah! That's mean. Woo! Yeah, who's foolish now? Oh, yes. Not bad. Okay, Morgott's Great Rune. He got the last. I know. I swear he could have killed me. I don't know if that would have been a double kill or if I would have just died. I didn't see how like fast the enemy defeated sign came up. Ugh. That was actually kind of fun. Whoa, his body like desiccates. That's so interesting. It's so fascinating. Reminds me of the Omen King. Look at that. Or was he desiccated all this time? Or he just looks like a mere mortal man. And this cape, is he breathing? Look at that. Oh, your button doesn't work, dude. That like select button was like, oh, the share button was like, do not like that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This one. Do you see that? It looks like a hollow. I think I already lost some mins. It's okay. It's just 20,000. Fascinating. Alright, let's look at the items that we got. Should be key items. Not the cookbooks. There it is. Morgott's Great Rune. The Great Rune of Shard-Bearer Morgott, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Leyndell's Eastern Ward. That was a huge one for us. But now we have to unlearn our Resident Evil 4 playthrough hands and be able to work back into Elden Ring. The only thing that I'm kind of at a loss for right now is how to get items like that one up there. And there's like this entire like door here that we haven't opened up. And when we try to open it, it's just kind of open from the side. And then there's this one section here. If we drop down, these platforms or these like pipes above that I have not been able to access. So if anyone wants to start off with a tiny tip, not like, hey, go do this and go there and do that, feel absolutely free as I regain my bearings. But that's kind of where we're at, playthrough-wise. Normally I try and have like small consumables here to like delete these little imps because they're kind of annoying. Especially when they get bleed on me. Thank you, Falcon. I like them too. Follow the pipes? How do I follow something that's above me? Alright. Yeah, I don't know either. There's another drop down. I've been below. Let's see. Let's find it. Okay. So this pipe right here, I've been down to. If you're talking about this pipe, I've already dropped it down to that one. And we've already been to the bottom and we fought, we had these huge lobster wars with the two lobsters below. There is, however, I do see one there. By the bonfire? So you mean where I started? Rather than these pipes? I'm just gonna look around here for a minute before I decide to go back. Cheeky sniper lobsters. Yeah, they're really annoying with their jet streams. Very, very annoying. I didn't know they could do that. Whatever firebomb thing get launched at me, I didn't know it could do that. Okay. There's something else I'm missing. So there is that pipe below me, but I don't know if that takes me anywhere, does it? Maybe I'm underestimating it. Hey, Big Boss. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We might as well, right? We might as well drop and check it out. I think we... Well, I don't know if there's like a safe place to drop. That isn't an extremely high drop. We do have our cat talisman on, though. No, we don't have our cat talisman on anymore. Okay. Let me quickly go check our site of grace and see if there's anything else around. Yeah, because I'm ready to leave this place. I'm ready to move on, you know? And go elsewhere and explore the rest of this area, but I haven't found anything. Well, this one I've already dropped into. Are you telling me there's a... If I want to go up, I have to go down first? Okay. To go up, we must go down. Cool. So apparently I've missed something here. I know at the end of this, nice. There's a rat. At the end of this hallway, there's, our lovely friend, the Dung Eater. Which we defeated. It is a labyrinth, no kidding. So we've already been that way. I'm assuming it's not this way. Am I going... Is it warmer or colder to go that way? Past these poison blooms. Colder, okay. This is where we spent some time investigating. But I've never found a way up from here. Maybe we technically are in the sewage system that would take us there. So I think when we went down here... I feel like I explored all of this. Okay, I know this one we've already been to. That room we've already been to. That enemy we've already killed. Back up. Through this jail door we've already been. And I believe these massive enemies that are on the other side we've already beaten. Wish you could see where you are. Right, this guy likes to be stun-locked. We jump R2 this enemy, it's a lot easier for us to handle. Right, that follow-up is huge. Really? You have like 1 HP? Okay, cool. Out of flasks, and there should be like another 2 enemies that jump down here. Thank you, Land. I appreciate it. Hi, Torty. Happy Friday. How you doing? Yeah, but technically we could have walked here because we opened the door. Rather than go through the sewer route. Oh god. We have our blessed due during work. In the meantime. We might very much well die here. Oh right, they get stuck there. They can't go past this point. Have any consumables I can use? No poison. I do have the kukris. That was nice. Okay, now we're down to one enemy. We should be a lot more manageable. I just want to make sure that I can regen enough stamina to be able to do my jump attacks. Oh crap, I got drop kicked. That drop kick is so fast. It's like really hard to kind of avoid. Especially if you're in a narrow corner like that. Oh well. Hey Silly, what's up? Nice to see you. So, I don't even need to go through the route that I just took. We can go this way, I think. One of these directions leads us to the same path. And it's not this one. Nice. I should have like turned my camera on so I could see where the fire was going so that I could strafe it. Yeah, that's okay, Silly. No worries. I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. It happens to the best of us. I was not feeling so great yesterday. It's still kind of like a little bit not today, but I'm sure my mood will pick up. Eating candy from my secret stash. Heck, my kid. Learning how to aggregate data in MongoDB. Working with a new database software. Good luck, Torty. What kind of candy are you having? What's your favorite? Yeah, okay. So... this is the hall that we were just dealing with. I suck it have to face two at the same time. Oh, and now there's this guy as well. Yep. Okay. Maybe we can just run past them and check what that right door was. Though I don't remember anything being here. And you were in the mood for earlier in the week. I generally go for any of the sour candy variants. If I'm like attacking a set of candy from those like boxes, I don't generally go for the chocolates because I find them pretty low tier, unless they're like wrapped candies. I don't do hard candies very much. Mostly do the gummy variants. Hey Panic, nice to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, here. We've been here, but I've never made any progress in exploring this place. I've come across it, but I kind of hit a dead end. Yeah, I figured. But I remember hitting a dead end and I'm like, what now? See? And there's sewers. And I couldn't find the place to drop down. Not without dying, at least. Hence, the lack of exploration. Oh, I see a drop there. Oh, hey. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for reminding me this place exists. Yay! We're progressing forward! Woo! A string. I always wanted a string. Warming stone. Okay. We put the lantern on? No. Ah. What's that? Oh, it's another one. I don't think they're gonna notice me anyways. Oh, there's a flower there. I think we were in an animation, we didn't get poisoned. Cornelius! Finally, Elden Ring, yes! I've been thinking about this game for ages now, so I'm really happy to be playing it again. Alright. It still, like, amazes me that I have a From Software game under my belt that I have not completed, so I am very, very happy. There we go. Heavy weapon playthroughs are fun. You just have to mitigate, like, their slow attacks and know how to handle them. But other than that, pretty cool. Okay, so we have two alternatives. Go down, descend, or go into that pipe. Let's descend first. Let's deal with the awful stuff out of the way first. Yeah, because it is pretty massive. Like, I would say, like, the length that this game could potentially take someone to play through is about the same as a RPG. Whoa! No curses! No curses! No, 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 no. I'm not about to be cursed. No. No, 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 I'm cursed. That's an interesting animation. That's never happened to me before. Henry, thanks for the 1 year. I'm sorry that it was completely obstructed by the fact that I was having a horrendous death in Elden Ring. Let me replay that alert, because heck yeah, thank you so much for that. Let's try it again. There we go. I love you. Do you love me? Thank you, Henry. Thank you for an incredible year of support. I appreciate you very, very much. Welcome back. And hopefully we'll get to see you for a whole other year. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Cornelius. You're okay. Hi, Akin. Nice to see you. I have a question. Actually, observe. So I got death blighted, but I'm guessing that the cursed frogs don't work the same way that I thought they do. I was expecting half my HP to, like, be halved. But it seems like it's okay. Oh. Wrong Alcove. It just one-shots you? Yeah. Alright. Still annoying, but those frogs came out of nowhere. Such a beautiful sweep. So much range. Oh god, I forgot these things can grab me. Basically, don't be in front of them. Alright. How do I rain hell on this place without having to be in the pits? We really need smoldering butterflies. Okay. So the death blight happens very, very fast. I was thinking that it might be a slow buildup like poison, but no. That's really quick. All right. The Tears of the Kingdom presentation, I did. I saw it. Like the 15-minute gameplay video. So for the sake of people that are kind of preserving their first playthrough of Zelda, I'm not going to talk about any spoilers. We did discuss it on stream. We watched it on stream. I'm not going to go into the details of the gameplay mechanics for anyone who's looking to experience it for the first time when they play it. Am I winning? Does it look like I'm winning, Benny? Very strange concept of winning. Yeah, that's an insta-kill. Wish we saved those kukris now. Yeah, you don't say, Carlsberry. How you doing? Pro gamer mode. I think that's what we're aiming for, but whether that's a reality, we'll have to see. So they move fast. Faster than I thought they do. Hey, I didn't kill this one? 1 HP. Okay. Equipment. What do we use? I can use fan daggers, but they really aren't that effective. Or what we could potentially face. We could also run past them, but I don't know what is. Yeah, I don't have any resources. I need to go farming. I have like things like, oh, I can actually finally make one. Did I randomly find one smoldering butterfly? Yes, I did. That's generally what I would probably use. Though we could use like some resins. Don't think I could put resins on a weapon like this. Those frogs need to go down. Let me see what happens if we bait them out first. Hopefully... Okay, that doesn't track upwards. Yo, Miyazaki himself? Hey, what's up? How you doing? So whatever I do, if I drop into that hell pit, I'm pretty much dead. Yep. At least I have a moment to... wind up their attack before they attack. Ah! Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. That is really bad. Hi, Evil Skull Face? Evil Skull Face? Is that what you're going for? Welcome in. Congratulations. I hope you're having a great time with your first playthrough. I managed to do most of Nocron, I think. I think I'm pretty much done with the area for now. I'm just scared of going down and having to deal with now 4 frogs. Not 3. We killed one. One down. One down. One down. One down. One down. One down. Okay, okay, we gotta stay away from the other one for now. While this ticker goes down. I don't know if we can. Okay, we got through the curse-blighted frogs. Deathblight frogs. Alright. Ooh, Nomad Ashes. We should read that one. Is there any drop down here? Alright. It's okay. It's very windy. It's very like confusing to get through. That's probably the worst thing about it, but the enemies are alright for the most part. Okay, ashes. Where's my equipment? No. Where's my inventory? Nomad ashes? That's what we got. Are we not wearing clothes? I don't really feel it's necessary, Trulis. I'm not really getting much in the way. Like, it probably would help with some resistances and stuff like that. But for the most part, I like fast rolling. And honestly, I've kind of just stuck not wearing clothes for most of my playthrough. I just like put on aesthetic things here and there. It really depends. Alright. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a nomad. A member of a tribe that was entombed in the earth as to bury the maddening disease that followed him. Able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail, unable to take much in the way of punishment. So it's like a glass cannon sort of thing. So he basically wanted to die to take the flame frenzy with him. The frogs still give me flashbacks of my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Got cursed in the sewers on a blind playthrough and proceeded to be cursed for the next 10 hours. Yep, that's exactly why I was really afraid of these when I saw them. Do I want some help? Nope, I'm good, Miss Agazim. Perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to hang out with us, though. But fashion? Yeah, I haven't really found a piece of fashion that made me go, ooh, I really want to wear this. And honestly, I've done a lot of my Souls playthroughs dressed exactly like this. It's gone okay. I think the only times I've ever really struggled are things like Nito. Nito in Dark Souls 1, that's brutal. Especially when I didn't have anything to deal with the skeletons in the area. They kept resuscitating. Never seem to get around fast enough to get the post there, but oh well. We're done. All that for a poison stone. Yay! Perfect. Just what the sewers would give me. I don't think I've come across a mushroom suit. Yes, like, knowing that you can armor up in, like, Havel's stuff and, tank most of Nito is pretty nice. I like rocks, me too. Because the only item that I haven't had a chance to use, which I thought I'd be able to use in this area, is, Mogg's Shackle. I imagine there's still something more for us in this area. Other than that one tomb that we went to, which had a really cool level design. Oh, oh, oh. I just treated them like normal enemies. I didn't even see what I was attacking. Yep. They're back. How many of them are in this area? Oh. You're just a bundle of fun, aren't you? I was so hoping that jump attack would reach him, but it failed. And then it fell short, and then the blight picked up. Okay, well at least we don't have to go into that poison pit again. That's the good news. Yeah, the tight spaces that you fight them in, 100%. And also just having a weapon that can deal with them in tight spaces. Like, I'm having to do my jump R2, which is really nice for getting those, like, lateral strikes. But I think for the most part now I can run past this section of enemies because I know what I'm doing. I know where we're going. I know what the assignment is. Now we just need to get there. We can clear these blooms though. Just because they probably will get in the way for running away from those frogs again. No hesitation. I think it's when I hesitated I lost. Okay, I'm at risk again. Come on, slowly walk towards me. Alright, taken care of. So what's down this corridor? A door. I imagine it doesn't open from the side. Yep. There probably are more frogs. Yes, there's one. Hopefully we'll bait another one too. at me. Gotta be careful. Has to be another frog somewhere here. Oh wait, I already had a lantern on. I thought it was like very dark, but apparently it was still dark despite the lantern being on. Open spaces. We don't like open spaces. Nice sword. See, sometimes I can still get hit by one of these attacks. Even with a tiny stagger. That should get him. One more. Just had enough stamina for one more. There we go. You found out about me because of the Elden Ring event. You did great. Thank you, Papa Miyazaki. I appreciate it. Were you there in person or were you watching online? I got an Omen Baron. I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to read what it is. I just realized this is your first playthrough. I have no idea how you managed to save it all this time. It makes me feel like I have issues. No, it's honestly being busy. Omen Cleaver as well. Ooh. It's just being busy. That's literally why I'm playing it on Twitch now. Because I was doing it exclusively on YouTube, but I just didn't have time to do it exclusively on YouTube anymore. It took way too much time to try and like plan a moment to sit and play the game. So we can take a look at the Omen Cleaver first. Let's sort by order of acquisition. That's the Omen Cleaver. Heavy-bladed curved sword of colossal size. Awarded to an Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is remnant of a decorative malediction. Oh no, deteriorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. So the spinning slash here slashes foes as your body spins. I want to give it a go, but I do not have the right. I need more dex to be able to use it. But it is a great sword, and I do love my great swords. I think we need to spend a stream just playing with the different great swords at hand. And I have more crafting materials. I probably just need more runes to be able to do it. But that sounds like fun. 142 base. How do I compare it to what I have right now? Can you do that with what you have? Okay, and then I got another item. You sort the acquisition? Okay. Which looked kind of like consumable? Something? Or another? There it is. It is. It's a tool. Uses FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes. Doll of a curse-born bairn. Uses FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me. Kiss me, please. That's so sad. So, Omen's horns torn. They feel like they're hunted. Let's see, please don't. What did we write about omens recently? Maybe I didn't get a chance to write stuff about omens because I wasn't here to write things down. I think the only other like lore we found out about omens was like through gear that we came across. Like this, the Omen helm. So that's where all their horns used to be. Now that makes more sense when you look at that. Malformed helm resembling an omen with his horns cut off, worn by the dung eater. The heart of an omen without the body to match. There be a crueler existence. So what does the heart look like? Yes, I'm keeping a logbook. I'm taking notes for this playthrough. Last shard. Golden centipede. More glass shards. Dappled white cured meat? I don't think I've seen that one before. There. Pickling in a dappled medicinal solution. Temporary boost immunity, robustness, and focus. Okay. Alright. I mean, I haven't really kept it up as a quest log at this time. Because I'm very bad at doing NPC quests my first playthrough. But maybe we can do for subsequent playthroughs. Okay, you found me online? Awesome. I imagine it's really difficult to break into the industry. Which part are we talking about? The streaming aspect of things or the hosting aspect of things? Our local store was running pre-order for Legend of Zelda Tears of Kingdom Pro Controller. Now I just need to wait until May before it's delivered. That is going to be sick. It looked so good. I love the gold detailing on it. Very, like, reminds me of that cart that you would get for... Was it Majora's Mask for Nintendo 64? I think it was the Majora's Mask one. Okay. Yes, we finally made it to the upper levels. Whew, that feels good. Thank you so much for that tip that just got me here. Okay, so now I know at least which direction I'm heading as well. These are the ones that would fall down on us. Okay. What level am I? I think 60 something. 79. Yeah, I just recalled as I was going back around. Because I want to explore the backside as well, because I don't think that it really goes very far. But we can pop a few runes, but I might as well just wait a little bit before we do any more leveling ups. Maybe we can level up that dex so that we can actually wield that curved greatsword. Bye! I thought there would be something more interesting here. But it seems to be very plain. Well, at least now we know. Where do you come from? There's a second one here all along? Ah, no! One thing I really appreciate about the Resident Evil 4 remake is that if enemies fall off a cliff like that, the item doesn't go with them. They just leave it behind. That just reminds me of all the number of times I've killed things like Twinkling Titanites and then lost the item to a fall like that. Oh, 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 oh. I don't care for you. I'm going up. Yeah, I don't nearly go shopping at local gaming stores anymore. It used to be that a gaming store would be a place I would go and like check out and explore and see what they have in stores. But I don't do that anymore. It's been a very long time since I have, so I know like Hugh was telling me a little while back, sometimes his local gaming store will have like discounts on games. But I haven't bought physical games in a very long time. Okay. Ooh, there's one behind me. Well, at least there's not much of a trek back. I'm looking forward to owning Switch Pro Controller. The controller I have currently for Switch is fine, but no rumble, and Loki loves to tangle in the controller cable. So it's a cabled controller. Yeah, I walked into one briefly in the city that I live near. And it had some cool stuff, including like a really old Metal Gear, like Solid Snake statue. I thought like it was like kind of a third-party one, but it seems to be an official one. And it looks really janky, but I didn't really have time to explore. There's mostly a lot of like merchandise for like video game related stuff and not just games. So you can probably go find like Funko Pops and stuff like that. That's not good. Well, I dropped him with the sheer force of my weapon. Okay, we gotta be worried for any imps that may sneak up on us. probably is one on the side of a pipe here somewhere. No? Okay. We're in the clear. So our options are to traverse the other set of pipes that we weren't able to go to before, which is this set right down here. So if I drop down here... What is it? Did I bait them off? Heck. Why are you being so mean? Maybe I can just drop here, it'll be a lot safer. Ah! No! Trying to strafe little knives. Cute. Ugh. Hey, Xerix, I'm going to be posting it to YouTube. Yes, I talked about this at the very beginning of the segment of this. I'm going to basically take this section and put it onto YouTube for anyone to watch there. I didn't want to abandon people on YouTube just because I haven't had time to live stream there, so you can be sure that you'll find it. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it. I went to one recently. They were asking $80 for a copy of Metroid Zero Mission. Jeez. Yeah, I know my local ones will like sell some used games. But generally, they're not great prices. I feel like they're over-exaggerated prices. I feel like where I can find better copies of like physical games that are brand new is like, you know when you go to a supermarket and sometimes supermarkets like have these like small tiny bins, and in those bins they have like a collection of like PS3, PS4 games or stuff like that that no one really like takes a look at in a supermarket? That's sometimes where I find like good copies of like cheap games. Because it's not their like prerogative. It used to be that supermarkets would sell like magazines and DVDs and all kinds of stuff, and sometimes CDs, but they also sold games, and that's where I would find some good copies. Is hosting my career? I would love to say that it's my full-time career, but I actually started off as a Twitch streamer first and foremost, went full-time eventually, and hosting came along the way. I think I started officially hosting in 2020. That's when I started doing it on like a more of a professional level rather than just something of interest to me. And I've been really enjoying it since. God dang it. Ah! Shouldn't have won for them. At all. What would be really awesome is, you know, watching the BAFTA like feed on my timeline yesterday. It'd be really cool to do something like that someday. Sadly, Sweden doesn't really have anything of the same caliber. You know, you're not finding game awards happening in Sweden. So I feel like they're always kind of pulling local talent and more well-known names within the industry. But someday. I would love to also just, you know, come up with a sick outfit for that. So we start our own game awards. Yeah, we should, right? We have enough Swedish companies that develop awesome games. Like, we have so many powerhouses when it comes to gaming. It's only natural that we start our own awards. Do you know any full-time hosts? I know of full-time hosts, but I don't personally like know them on a personal capacity. Like, you can find someone like Frankie streaming on Twitch every now and then. I know some like casters that are full-time. I know some analysts that are full-time, but no hosts, unfortunately. Most of us just do it as a, like, because gigs are not that frequent, so you do things in between the gigs. But I do know, like, a bunch of, like, casters, commentators, presenters, hosts. Yeah, Frankie's great. Okay. I don't think I have a desire to go there except to pick up my runes. What I could do is, let me craft any form. No, do I not have bones or anything to be able to just knock these stupid fellas off? I do have something. A throwing dagger. Okay. I can toss this at the very least and get rid of one. Bye! Idiot. And then that makes it one imp that we have to deal with, which is much more tolerable. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hey. Hi! There. Obtain the runes. Now we can go through the alcove we were meaning to go through. My favorite game shop always have good prices for used games, and you can even trade in games for another game or discount, but I don't usually do that because I like collecting games. I think the last console I collected games for was the PS3, so I still have a whole bunch of them. And I feel like they're kind of worthless now in value anyways, so there's no need for me to even like get rid of my collection. So that's about the last time I collected cases and games because I enjoyed them. I would even just like try to find the cooler versions of the cases rather than like, you know, the platinum like grays. I never liked those. So that would be like clear, or like maybe like Metal Gear Greatest Hits had like a red one. That was pretty cool. But now I think people care more about steel boxes rather than like a silly plastic case, right? So for me, let's see, there's an enemy here. I'm not originally Swedish. I naturalized here a few years ago. And I don't know, I've been living here for a really long time. I love the country, I love the people, and I can't really see myself being anywhere else. Okay. Didn't we fight this fella? I feel like we fought this fella. But there's a lantern there, so I feel like that's more interesting to us than go all the way down here. There. Oh, wait, this thing can climb. Oh, well, heck. In we go. Wait, did we just find ourselves where... But this is where we were all along, right? No. This is new. Okay, hold on. We have to mark our pathing, because if we deviate too far, we won't be dead. So this is where we drop from. Drop a stone here. And check this path first. It's a rat. Hi, Alme. Elden Ring's so big, this streamer took more than a year to beat. Then that would be a clickbait title. Okay, I'm gonna drop a stone to denote that we went this path, but not that path. I've always been curious about Sweden since I always hear good things. Well, ooh, you're more than welcome to ask. We're not gonna drop here. Leave something here to say. That was almost very, very bad. I could have just double chugged there, but I think it tried to push me into the hole. Okay. We survived. Okay, that's a hole that we need to go into. Yeah, I think I have one steel case. I think my brother gave it to me. Let me see which one I have. I have a few for the Switch, like Pokemon Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter Rise, but I think I only have one for the PS5. I believe, is this the PS4 or PS5? It could be the PS4 actually. This is for the Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, so you get to see Yuffie on there, and you get to see, yeah, it's like the Yuffie case essentially. And on the inside you got like the typical cover for Final Fantasy VII. That's the only one I had. This one my brother gave me because I really liked it and he didn't want it, so now it's mine. I don't exactly have a big physical collection of games. Yo, Pseudo, tiring day at work, at least about Command & Conquer Remastered Collection on Steam. Hey, that sounds like a good way to spend the weekend. I hope you get through a busy work day for that. Just for display games, I own digital, yeah. I can see that being something I would enjoy doing, but I don't even have a bookcase to display my things, so they just sit around. Right, that's a dead end. We're going down this path. We have so many wandering rainbow stones, I'm just gonna put them where I go. Okay. And we apparently need to go down this hole too. No, wrong one. Nice. Now we're one flask down. Okay. I think you can strafe the edges of those holes, but I generally don't take that risk. Drop that. Go forward. What's your favorite steel box game? Oh. Okay. Well, we came around in a full circle. So our option is to fall down those holes that we decided not to fall down, or explore the other side of the circle. These tunnels. Well, that's nice. Isn't the Wandering Stone so helpful? Okay. Or the Rainbow Stone. I don't want to keep calling it a Wandering Stone. We're going down this path now. As long as we don't die, it's fine. I used to have the Yakuza steel boxes. I lost those, unfortunately, so don't worry. Pretty sure my ex still has them. That's kind of handy. We can definitely use more flasks. Okay, so we went down here. Nah, it's 5 blood arms. It's okay. It's not really that important. Bloodborne? Ooh, that's... I have a Dark Souls 3 one. Randomly. That would probably be a really cool collection of, like, steel boxes to have. Just, the Souls series. Eye of Yolof. I think we've gotten this item before. I don't think this is the first time we've gotten it. But might be a good idea to revisit the description of it. Crafting materials? Yes, it is. A shrub fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Material used for crafting items. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy, it's used for its pain-relieving properties. Though it's also known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Okay, so it seems we are dealing with a lot of folk that have been affected by frenzy. This area. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite Souls game? I enjoy the DLC of that game very much. I don't know if I would say the base game is my favorite, though. It's good, but it's not, I don't know if it's my favorite. I've been actually meaning, ever since I started doing this lore through of Elden Ring, to go back and play the Souls games again, and do a lore through this time. Like, starting with Bloodborne, because Bloodborne was my first Souls game I've ever played. I really just want to sit down and, like, focus on the lore. And I think it'd be kind of fun to bring that to Twitch if anyone ever wants to watch. Just like a lore through of all the games that I once played, but now revisiting and just focusing on those items and everything that we find along the way. Would watch? Hell yeah. Because, you know, I know you always have Vati Vidya, but this is more of like a slow burn experience where I make my own connections and correlations. Rather than have someone summarize them for me. Okay, so here. There's a left path. We're gonna put a Wandering Stone here. My favorite one, oh, it's always gonna be a tie between Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls, Demon Souls. It always seems to be a split between those three. And it really depends, because Bloodborne is like the most memorable one for me, because it was my first Souls. And it was a fabulous experience, and I'll never forget it, and I'll always cherish it. And some of the moments in Bloodborne really set a precedent for me and the experience of these games. Have we done this? Yeah, we have. Okay, that leads back to the Site of Grace. But then Dark Souls 1 has a very special meaning in my heart because of the people I've met playing it, the game itself, and the atmosphere. And it really felt accomplishing to finish Dark Souls 1 after playing Bloodborne, because Bloodborne was much more fast-paced than Dark Souls 1. And then Demon Souls is genuinely beautiful. Yes, I played Demon Souls original and remake. I really like the world building of that one. Okay, I think we've officially explored every single one of these tunnels. What's left now is to find the ones we need to drop into and work our way down. sweet. That's so sweet. If you whisper an address, I can ship it if you'd like it. It's a Dark Souls 2 for PS3 steel casing with disc. That's so sweet. What, Carlsberg? That's so sweet of you to do that. Thank you. Aww. What can I say? I'm a bro. Yeah. Best day ever. Yeah, I bet. That sounds incredible. Okay, so this is gonna be our first drop. That doesn't look nice. Oh! I know exactly where we are. Heck. I'm out of here. We do kind of need to go through those tunnels though to get to where we need. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is the door we haven't opened, though. So I'm guessing that might be the other drop in the tunnel that we haven't taken. Alright. And we dropped that ladder down, which means coming back to this area is going to be easier. So this, yeah, this should lead us to this one area here. Oh my god. Torty! Ow! 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 This was a mistake not coming in prepared. Torty, thank you so much for gifting us up to land. I appreciate you very much. Alright, Sudo! Good luck with the rest of your workday. Hopefully weekend is not too far for you. I hope you enjoy it. I shouldn't have waited there. I feel like I waited too long for the jump attack. Yes, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what we ran into. Friend that I ran past. Alright, okay. Yeah, our Swedish friends are growing every day. We get more and more Swedish people in here. It's actually funny because I used to say I never had much of a Swedish audience despite living in Sweden. And then recently I've been looking at my Twitch demographics, and little by little, Sweden is creeping up there. It used to be like all other countries would be like 2% of my viewership, 3% of the viewership. And then I feel like Sweden has climbed up to a steady like 7-8%. I'm just like, what? That's a lot of people. Now we got a lot of Swedes in here. Oh god, the kick. Not the kick. Not the kick. Not the kick. I hate the kick so much. I'm dead. That's a cool attack. I got bullied. Do you remember the second area of the big chasm? Yes. I want to head back to that. What's the country with the most viewers? What do you think? What country do you think has the most viewership on Twitch for my channel? Germany? It's the US. Yes, with a whopping like 37% or something like that. Sometimes it's 50 on some days. I mean, it makes sense with how big the population of the US is and, you know, being English speaking. Okay. My Danish demographic? You know, I don't really see Denmark when I look at my demographics. So, our Wandering Stones are, or our Rainbow Stones are now gone, but we do technically know where these drops are, so we don't really need to worry. If we skip the first one... So I know we followed that rat, and then we turned around and there was a drop. And we dropped into that, and that was not fun. So we are going to this stone right here. Trust me, we're here. Look, I appreciate my Danes. I just don't see it very much on my demographics, you know? I know at least 2 or 3 people in here that are Danish. We have Finnish people in here sometimes too. Polish demographic? I can take a look at it for you right now. I can tell you what our demographic split is. It varies though, stream to stream, just so you know. I don't have like a general summary of like what my demographic is. Because it's not like YouTube, which kind of sucks. So I won't be able to see this stream, but we can take a look at yesterday's. And we can look at other days. Right now, United States, United Kingdom, Sweden, Germany. Sweden, you're beating Germany. And then we got Brazil, Canada, and Finland. Australia, Japan. Ooh, Poland is at 2%. Pretty much everything that isn't Germany, Sweden, United Kingdom, and United States is like 2-3%. And that's just Thursday. Let's see. Sweden 5% on Wednesday. It's Canada, France, Brazil, Finland, pretty much same countries. Poland is a 1% there. But it's always United States, United Kingdom, Germany. Germany beat you on Tuesday. Canada beat you on Tuesday. Sweden. Okay, fascinating. And then, oh, sometimes I see Philippines in here. Denmark is a 1%. I don't see Slovakia on here. I see Hungary on here. Denmark is a 2% today. But yeah, it seems to vary, but there's like a general like preset of countries I see. Poland is a steady 2% on some days. But yeah, pretty much United States, United Kingdom, Germany, and Sweden are my biggest demographics. Canada and Australia following up with that. Yeah. You're just like the small portion of my population. That's what you are, Jersey. You're still valid though. There's no Ireland. I never see Ireland. Funny enough. What's the population of Ireland as a whole? Or even like Slovakia? What are we talking about here? Okay, so I'm gonna put a stone here. Okay. I think this is the door. Yep. Alright, cool. Now we're in a different subset of tunnels. I think we should open it, even though it means frogs. But we'll try not to aggro them. 5 millions? 12? Good answer. Like 7 million? Okay. It's funny that Slovakia and Ireland together have more of a population than Sweden. Like, Sweden is 9 or 10 million. We're a small population. Very tiny. Really? Are you actually? How has your time been in Sweden? You gonna miss it? Momo's been everywhere. We'll let Hugh decide how good your Irish joke is. Alright. A friend? Nah, these generally tend to kill me. Yep. Kinda wanna go up and prepare. Yeah, having snow in April, not so much. I agree. I agree with that. Got bodied. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's just the fact that there's like so many that I was worried that I was gonna get ganged up on. Ooh, living shard. What else do we get? Ritual pots. Nice. We have more ritual pots. Order of acquisition. Living jar shards. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for the poachers. A fragment of the living jar hardened after its death. Okay, what else do we get? I know we have 4 ritual pots now. We get anything else I missed? Is that new? I think that's new. This one. That's definitely new. Oh, we got the weapon of the imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as the imp's tongue and causes blood loss. What an awful weapon. Okay. I think we're pretty much good. I have 2 sacrificial twigs I haven't used. Here's the thing about Japan. I think it's a lovely country, and I think there's fantastic people. I don't know if I agree about its politics, though. And if I live in Japan, I'm gonna always be seen as a gaijin, and I'm never really gonna blend in, even if I speak Japanese. And there's always kind of like this weirdness with foreigners in Japan and not really being able to assimilate very well. I very much might just go there and be very lonely. Unless I have people that are there that I know. But nature-wise, culture-wise, I would love it. Like, I would love to be able to just stream from Japan every day, like outside. I'd love to explore it, meet people there, have a great time. So maybe if I went with someone, you know, I wouldn't mind. But I feel like if I went alone, I'd be very much alone there. And I honestly don't really want to be a woman in Japan, alone. Just because of, like, the amount of times you hear groping happens, problem with police, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to be alone in that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jazz. Hopefully you'll be feeling better. Is the con tomorrow? I found Japan good to live in, but I was in uni and I've heard it's vastly different from working. Yeah, probably very different working in Japan versus... Wait, did I ever go back and get my runes? Maybe I never picked them up. I feel like I had more. Where are they? Okay, let me go check. And also, I would, if I was going to move to a new country, I really would want to hear from the perspective of a woman. Because living in a country can vary, man and woman, and also traveling to countries can vary. Especially as like a solo traveler or a solo person moving to a country. Yeah, and it's not easy to upkeep a work permit in Japan. So I moved to Spain. I'd like to visit Spain. Can I visit Spain? I was supposed to go like 4 or 5 years ago and it never happened. So we went down this way. Stone here. There has to be a boss fight there because of the site of grace that we found. That's the door that we come from. Okay, so we found a shortcut. Did I lose my runes? I think somewhere here. I guess I just do want to fight the frogs again. So I just like walked past them. Means we go left. Yeah, but we're finding new places and depths that we didn't find before. So we're making progress. For the rest of Europe, I mean, I know people that literally move to Spain to buy lavish houses because they can afford mansions in Spain versus the tiny little houses they get elsewhere. Like, my mom was telling me that, you know, what you can buy in Stockholm, you can buy like 7 times the size in Spain. And honestly, Stockholm's kind of a ripoff. Like, you buy something in Stockholm, it's like 70 square meters, right? And it's like, yeah, great, you live in the middle of a city now, but it costs you this much money to do so. And then you go to Spain, and you buy something like 3 properties, 4 properties, and have a much more comfortable living. I wouldn't mind having like a summer home in like something like Spain. So I could be like, heck, Swedish winters, and just go to Spain for a while. Yeah, I know. It does balance out. I know, Ayame. Like, it is pretty balanced overall, but honestly, cost of living is getting very expensive that Swedish people are starting to feel it at this point in time. Like, we've gotten to the point where, oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. No, did I go the right way? No, I went the right way. We're really starting to feel it. It's hurting. We're not making enough money. Salaries are not going up. Everything has gone up, like electricity, gas, food, travel, phone bills, you name it. Everything's heckin' more expensive. Property market hasn't dropped, and we're kind of suffering now. Good morning, Regal. I'm from Texas. I like it minus the politics. I actually would love to visit Texas someday. If I had to live in the US anywhere, it would probably be Texas. I would probably pick something like Austin to live in. If there was a time I would ever find myself back there. Maybe I would check out what Seattle looks like as well. Okay, so maybe if I ever go to Spain and we ever do any travel content from there, I would definitely like to ask you where is safe and not safe for me to go to as a woman. I had friends move over there and bought a house, whereas over here, they might not be able to rent a place the same size. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Like, if I can go to Spain now and buy myself a house, why wouldn't I want to do something like that, you know? I live in the south of Sweden and bought an apartment with my inheritance from my dad. My sister lives in Stockholm, can't afford one unless she goes out far out of town. That's exactly how it is. Yep. I'm in that situation now where it's like, I don't have a house and I would like to buy one. It kind of stinks. It was very popular for older generation of Swedes to buy holiday homes in Spain. Now I'm not sure. I was thinking of getting a nice place in maybe Croatia or Albania. That's close. That's nice. Hi, Mammy Tim. Welcome in. Yeah, Swedish wages, but it comes with a really high living cost. So at the end of the day, Pseudo, it might be like better wages, but you still put a lot of it in rent and everything else. It's not cheap living here. Like I said, it balances out, but I'm sure, you know, maybe you can find yourself opportunities like that since you've been like working really hard on your higher education. Are there any travel guides you use before going to a new country? There's nothing specific. I just kind of put my ear to the ground and listen. Sometimes I know some people that have been places. I just like to like sometimes even just look up like how is it like for a solo woman traveler to go to a country. Texas is extremely easy to hitchhike though. People will drive you far and so you don't have to see the face in their town the next day. Even worse than Stockholm? That sucks. Yeah, he would be a good resource to ask. I know some other people in the community, Momo, if you ever need help about living in Ireland. With electricity? Meaning that, what, they have outages? Yeah, I know Africa has electricity. It's okay, that's Torty's humor. He's a little like that sometimes. I know someone who does remote work who's moving from Sweden to continental Europe for reduced living costs. That's a good idea. I even think about it all the time, Decoy, because it's like, I'm a streamer, right? Though I like the hosting gigs I get here, I won't be able to get if I move. If I end up leaving Sweden, it would be much cheaper for me. Much, much, much cheaper. The summoning pool is not functional. I wonder what summon you can get for the fight that's upcoming. Not I want to summon, but it's interesting. Like, we did see Melina for Morgott. Alright. Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Let's hope it's not this dude. Mohg Shackle. Remove some things I don't need from inventory for now. Does it look like a dungeon? It doesn't look like a boss fight. Then again, you got a Bloodborne boss, like... What's his face? His arena doesn't look like a boss arena. Oh, you can't do it in some instances? That's... I can't rely on that. At least not now. I need to fight this myself. Let's try one more time. Oh. Alright, I think it has limited uses. Okay, let's learn. cool music. Alright, cool. It worked twice in my fight. Is he regaining HP when he strikes me? Alright. Let's do that again. Cool. I like the music. You have a list of places you want to visit around the world? Might be a fun stream. Yeah, a fun stream to make a list. Maybe. That sounds like a good idea. I've never really made a list. I kind of just go where life takes me. Yeah, it's cool that it was Mohg and I had that item on the ready. Seems like a lot of their attacks whiff. So I could probably just sit back. Heck. Was right in the line of sight of that. Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do. I sometimes think it's a little excessive in the Sights of Grace, but yes, I like that it isn't this whole trek to the boss. Yo, Iru, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright, Mohg. Good thing we have pillars. Oh, never mind. Good thing he could break them. Okay, so I can roll under a lot of his attacks like that. That one, the overhead attack, I cannot. He has very powerful attacks. Okay, we can't run away. I have to pay attention to if he's regaining HP. I haven't been able to notice whether he is. I am losing blood though. Yeah, this is over. Alright. I think what I can do is the minute that he's becoming a danger, I can just put a shackle on him. Rather than like running away. Speaking of housing, me and my family may be getting a bigger apartment in our neighborhood. Whoa, congratulations. It'll have 2 bathrooms. It'll be valuable as our daughter enters teenage darkness. And the patio so our tiny dogs can be outside. Oh, that sounds lovely. Congratulations. Like the little souls I've played, it is heartbreaking going back to boss fights. Yes, I agree with you there. It can be very disheartening. The fact that that still hit me sucked. The shower attack is kind of cool. It's a pretty small arena for like the breadth of his attacks. I wouldn't mind being able to get a stagger on him. Break his poise. It's funny how most of the bosses in Demon Souls are, but the run to them are the true challenge. I felt that in Dark Souls too. I hate it so much. I have another kind of nice job offer. Maybe 2023 will be a good year. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you, Torty. That's good news. Thank you for sharing. You can look them up. Salaries in Sweden are transparent. Probably some websites you can use, like Glassdoor. It's hard for me to say because I think every industry varies. A swing feels like... Overhead swing, I feel like I'm not dodging that at all. Even when I go for a jump attack there, I get caught by the breadth of these attacks. Okay, I don't think I can do jump attacks. Maybe I have to just do this a little differently. At least not, unless I shackle him. Maybe I can. Median pay in Sweden for 2022 is 33,000 SEK, 3.3k euros. I feel like that's definitely what I've seen. Generally, when people get into like more managerial positions and stuff like that, it can go up to like 40 and above. Getting ready for Easter? Hell yeah, Pihan. I hope it's a great Easter for you. Nice to see you. When is Easter break anyways? Me having an idea of when holidays are, it's not a thing because I don't get holidays. Got him. I could probably use the other instance of the shackle too. To be able to poise break again. Might have lost the window though. That was a good stagger, but I couldn't follow up on the second hand. Is now for 2 weeks? Wait, it's already now? Wait, who is next week? Okay, like end of next week or beginning of next week? I have next Friday off for Easter. Okay, I think that's when my mom is off as well. Thank you, Zikri. How are you? Happy Friday. I think my mom is off starting next Friday, so maybe that lines up with everyone else. They improved the speed of colossal weapons a bit since the release. I'd be interested to see if I'd find the second playthrough easier with them now. You can never really get more than like 2 hits anyways with the colossal weapon, sometimes even 1, depending on how things are. At least in my experience. But it depends on how easily enemies stagger with your attacks. That one is so hard to avoid. Yep, your daughter will be home. Starting next week. No, I don't have any other one. This is pretty much my main gig. It has been for the last 2 years. So the environment is kind of changing, so I don't know if that will get to stay true. The economy is like it's kind of suffering, and these kind of jobs get affected by them as well. You want me to bond with your daughter and make her more in touch with her teenage sides? Sure. Let's do it. I walked into that. Weekend plans? Nothing. At all. I don't have any weekend plans. Except maybe catch up on work. I booked next weekend off work as I'm going into a Gamescom on the Saturday. Lots of VAs will be there, including Doug Cockle from the OG VAs from Resident Evil 2 and 3. Yo, Benny! Have a fantastic time. That sounds lovely. Let us know how it goes and any cool things happen. Okay. So it seems like if you're even slightly close to side when he does that attack, you get hit by it. You need to be like well behind it for you to avoid it altogether. I should have waited for him to come to me. Taking plenty of pics? Hell yeah. Like, I have an idea of how I want to do this fight. Execution, though. Whole different story. Other story. That's incredible, Benny. I hope it's changed for the better. See, I wasn't well behind him at that point. If I can get one more hit on him, I could probably use the shackle. Or I could have used it then. That was actually okay for me to probably like follow up with the shackle. I feel like a kid in a candy shop. Hell yeah. Sounds great. The music is way too pretty to be preceding Mohg. At least I have an idea of how his melee attacks work now. Way he whisked around there. That was a good opening. I really want to stun him again. Come on, buddy. I hate how that attack tracks. Hi, Krosner! Wonky time zones, I hate them. Which time zone are you catching me from? Welcome in, very nice to have you. The big one here is WASD, which is London this weekend. Can't afford that as well. Unfortunately, maybe next year, yeah. It's also like, sometimes you gotta pick and choose which ones you want to go to, right? Like, it applies to like all areas of life. You gotta pick and choose what you want to do. Can't do it all. You're fine. You can ask me personal questions. I stream here to interact with people. It's all right. If I feel uncomfortable with any of them, I'll be like, nah, sorry, I'm not answering that. I am 31 years old. I turned 32 this year. I like chatting with people, so don't worry about it. Oh, the follow-up with that one is the brutal one. Let's see if we can get our bearings. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm Swedish. A lot of people think I'm American. Don't worry. It's fine. It's the accent. You look way younger. Cool. I get that a lot. A lot of people think I'm in my 20s. A lot of people have a hard time processing my age mentally. It just gives them like an error and they're like, what? Huh? Insomnia is literally a 25-minute drive from here, where I live. It's so much easier to get to. I would have loved to have gone to Guerrilla Games, because that was like kind of a nearby city. I stayed at for a while. Though I don't know if they like have it open for like public to sometimes visit, you know? Oh. What's my stats? I'm level 79. I mostly prioritize things in strength. Some in vigor. Tiny bit in endurance. Kind of a balance between the three. Some dex because I wanted to wield some great swords. Yeah, someone was asking me about that. How do you get tickets to that, Hugh? Like whether I was attending or not. I'm like, oh no, that's like in a different, I'd rather get a bit over leveled. It's okay. No such thing in Souls games. Oof. Yeah, that second wave when he pulls his spear out of the ground. His trident, that's the one that hurts. I really don't want to peel away from him. I'd rather stay close to him. Okay, but I think we need to safely peel away now. For a bit of healing. I think we're gonna use the shackle as well. Oh crap. Might have biffed it. I like the attack that he has as like short range to basically say, get the hell off me. The fact that that hit sucked. Come on, Mohg. I have to go. I have to close it up then. I was really hoping that I could close the gap so he wouldn't have to destroy my Flask of Wondrous Physic there. I need to close the gap, otherwise we're gonna play this dance forever. Heck. Alright, let's do it again. Is that Strawberry? Yeah, management. It is. Is this your blind run? Yes, I've never played this before. I'm 28 and already feel old. I, funnily enough, do not feel that way, even though I'm seeing signs of aging. I don't feel old. I feel like sometimes I can have a really weird moment in my day where I feel like I'm 14 again or 16. It just feels like it hasn't even been that long since I was that age. Hey, Test Chain. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I feel like 36. I don't know what 36 or 31 is even really meant to feel like. I just know I am that age. I don't really know much more than that. Heck. He turned around. Oh, cool. I used the wrong flask. I already had it selected. Hopefully we won't need it this attempt. Actually, I kind of want to die. Nah, I'll try and take it seriously, but I kind of want to die. I kind of want to die. You know what? Kill me. Just do it. It was terrible. Nothing went well. Let me burn. I feel like 80 mentally, when I think about like the kind of experiences I've had in my life, they really tire me out. But physically or spiritually, like the kind of person I am, I don't really feel old. But some experiences I've had really just made me feel older, or I've aged like 50 years. How goes Elden Ring? It's great. I'm having a really good time with it today. Yeah, that's how I feel as well, Land. I am hitting my stride with who I am, what I want, the kind of life I want to live. And that's honestly better than anything I could have gotten in my 20s. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, there's probably some people here, Krosner, that are younger. Like, we range in terms of age here. There's, like, no real one big dominating group. I would say most people here, though, are probably between their 20... Like, between 24 and 30 is the majority of people in here. Like, that's probably my highest demographic. But, yeah. And also in my community, like, we have, like, a whole host of ranges, like, in age. I think my space kind of cultivates like a whole host of ranges. It's not like predominantly one thing or another. Dude, where did your trident hit? That was interesting. That was bad. Who's the oldest follower I have? Not many people have revealed their age here. But I will say at some point in time, I did have someone that was in their 60s watching me. I'm not gonna like name anyone. If people want to share in chat, they can. Just definitely don't reveal if you're 14 or something like that, because you can get banned on Twitch. If you're under the consent age of Twitch. And it does happen, it's not a joke. But I definitely had someone in their 60s watching me. Yeah, when you're in your 30s, you stop caring about opinions and do things that make you happy. Yeah, because you realize it doesn't really matter what people think of you. Your life is your own, and the only person you need to make happy in your life is yourself. Not really living it for anyone else but you. Okay, chat. Let's focus. Nice. I love that it gets stuck up there. It's actually pretty dope. I think the sheer size of his weapon makes him a really formidable foe. Because he kind of does it all. Heck, I thought that was gonna hit me. Am I trapped in here? Okay. I closed the distance, but it was not worth it. It could have been okay had we not, like, depleted most of our reserves. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. I've seen unfortunate bans of people joke saying that they're 12. I don't know. Like, I've talked to people in positions of power that have said that no, you don't have to ban people from your channel if they say they're a certain age, but Twitch can take action. It's not really my obligation to ban them from my channel. I feel like that's definitely like a rumor that developed over time. A myth. Wait, did I just get death blighted? How did I get death blighted? Oh, maybe it was remaining status effects from my Oath of Vengeance. I'm getting worse at the rolls. Okay. I need to focus. Oh. It wasn't until my 30s that I gave in for my love of dancing, started streaming for myself. Oh, getting a D&D group together and stopped excessive partying. And you know, the streaming to yourself thing, that happens. Everyone starts there. I'm sorry about that though, but I'm glad that you're finding love in the things that you like. I work at a game store and one of my regulars is a 65-year-old grandma and plays all the Soulsborne games. She's badass and gives me so many tips about the games. That's cool. Panic, that's sweet. If you have a D&D group together, then you've only begun the excessive partying. Yeah, it happens. Have you taken a break yet? No. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome, Torty. Yeah, that's not one you want to follow up on, especially when you can do that attack. All right, give me 5 minutes, everyone. I gotta find my rhythm and stride. Is that like a raccoon in a box or something, Ayame? What the hell is that supposed to be? Can someone explain to me why I have a headache after sleeping for 9 hours? Are you dehydrated? Did you eat properly? Do you have any stress in your life? It could be dehydration after a long sleep. Started off great. Go drink a lot of water, Berto. Go get something to drink. Yeah, we played Resident Evil 6 yesterday together. You was shot? When was the last time you talked for that long? So your PCA started working in game dev after so long. Now that I'm free from my previous job, I can have time again. Hell yeah, Jazz. I hope you feel better as well for the con. Yeah, I'm definitely getting worse. Okay. Going in. We're not going in. I lied. Had like no hit on him and we've used like 4 flasks. I don't like his right side at all. This is terrible. I'm getting worse at this. Is that possible? Actually probably the other week with Nins, but I was yelling as much as much. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you had fun, maybe. I feel like I'm very used to using my voice quite a bit. Yeah, it's a little small. It's very cramped. I've been using my voice quite a bit for a few years, so I feel like my voice is really trained in it. But I feel like if I was to do the same, like not use it for a while, I probably would feel very like in pain after using it for multiple hours. You don't like it because it's dark? Maybe I can add a light source with my lantern and then like make it a little bit better from the bottom. Yeah. The thing is that I need to just roll during the part of the hitbox that's gonna close in on me. No, I've used spirits before. I've generally used my doggies, but I don't really want to use them right now. I've done some boss fights where they've like helped me defeat the boss, or at least helped me like whittle a boss down. But I'm pretty content right now. I like figuring this guy out. That's an opening. I'll take it. That's another opening. I'll also take that. That could have been an opening if I actually dodged it. I gotta stay away just so he does one of those back sweeps. I was just on the cusp of it, so I got hit a few times. Ultimately, I'll do what I want to do, but this is how I feel like doing it right now. I don't know if they were a free win on some of the bosses I've done. Like, let's say, the first time I went to the south of Limgrave, in the Castle of Morn, I can't remember which boss we fought. But right here, that one like lion-like boss or whatnot, that one I fought with my doggies. They weren't like leveled summons or anything like that. They died very fast. They were like hardly present for the fight. Yeah, you can play the games the way you want, everyone. Don't worry about what people say you should play the game like. Summon, play solo, don't play solo. Spirits, no spirits. Leveling, no leveling. It doesn't really matter. Don't play games if you don't wanna. Like Ayame, the 80-year-old man. Hi, kitty! Tried to sleep early around midnight and woke up a few minutes ago. How's Elden ringing? Oh, it's been a little brutal. The usual. Yeah, Ayame the grump. Hey, Pumpkin! Nice to see you. Welcome in. I'm happy with where I found Mohg. He's like within reach. He's like not too easy, not too hard, you know? He's a bit of a learning curve though. Not make mistakes. He does a good amount of zoning as well. Yeah, it's doable. That stuff is garbage though. Nice. Great job, me. You did splendidly. Nice. Great. Channel point incentive for what? Let's see. Inventory. My vigor's at 43. Something to spend points on, April 1st. Yeah, it's if it's a game mechanic within the game, you can use it. It's fine. Don't let all these Souls bullies tell you that it's not okay. There's a lot of Souls bullies on the internet and elitists. Doesn't really matter how you play the game. Nice. Great job, character. You did well today. You managed to miss an attack. He's right in front of you. You were locked on. You couldn't even get it. Blood loss is great. Fire is great. That one time we got a poise break on him, that was cool. Remember that? Yeah, I have the shackle. I wasn't here for that. Do it again. After a solo instance duty in Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker, where I kept dying the last bit because I kept messing the mechanics, made me realize the source of games are definitely not for me. My patience for dying over and over because I can't do the stuff just right is not high. That's fair. Completely fair. I have like even just months where I don't feel like playing games like that, Kitty, even if I might like them. His arena's a bit boring though. Like, aesthetically. Just because it just reminds me of all the dungeons. This is going okay. Bring the boy down. There we go, Berto. You got it. Okay. That was my fault. That wall sucked. That wall sucked. Hi, Cece. I just watched your reaction to Tomo-chan as a girl. That's awesome. Oh my god. Was it the final episode? Oh, I'm so sad that show is over. Oh. Moving on to other things, though. Yeah, one stagger makes all the difference. It's also like being able to have that like many hits on him that you can break his poise. I was really hoping that I could do that again and then use the shackle to bring him down to his knees and just finish him off, but definitely didn't work that way. Lemons! Happy Friday, welcome in! Yeah, Tomo-chan as a girl is a pretty heartwarming anime. I was gonna drop it at the first episode because it seemed too generic and it felt like it was going to go away. That was going to make me upset, but it completely changed on me, so I'm happy about that. Okay. That was proof of concept that this is possible. Actually, he's too close to his shower here. Where's the Birdo shackle to bring me down to my knees? Nice one, Birdo. You can have a good attempt and you can have an attempt like that. It goes always. Yeah, it was a very, very wholesome ending. It was exactly how I wanted it to be. Oh, it's Birdo. I remember that guy. I don't want to remember that guy. There's like a specific range to that like hand movements that you either want to be very close or you want to be just far enough that it doesn't hit you. There's definitely a bad range to be in. I can't get my bearings to them. He's like all over the place right now. Would you agree with that, Birdo? Death Note is the best anime ever. Are you ready for the lineups of April? A lot of new seasons of anime are about to come out. Looks like, yeah, you're about to go busy. It depends. I don't always react to everything that comes out just because I have so many things on my plate, as always. There's always like people who are like, hey, watch this and watch that. And I'm like, look, if I had an editor and if I had more time on my hands offline, I would watch many more anime. Which is why I started my Patreon recently, but right now I'm so full on capacity that I don't want to keep taking on like multiple projects. There may be sometimes like 1 or 2 anime that I just really can't avoid, that I really, really would like to see, and then that'll add them to my lineup, but I'm not sure what is there for spring for me that I'm like excited to do just yet. I may wait a week for the lineup and take it from there. Is there anything that you're excited about? Yeah, because I think, like, for me, I can record the anime. The problem is going to be editing it, because I have anime I've recorded and never done anything about, because I just don't have the time to do anything about it. Okay. That was a bit risky for me. Come here, Mohg. Come here, let's play. Not worth the heal. Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that April? I thought Jujutsu Kaisen was July. Or something like that, or summertime. I know that also Spy Family Season 2 is like October or something. Jujutsu Kaisen I would definitely react to, but I didn't realize that it was... Oh, okay, it's July. Okay, whew. I was about to say, I'm not ready for that one being in April. That would be too soon for me. Are you from Elden Ring? Because you're a site of grace. Oh my god, that was disgusting. A Dr. Stone, yeah, I haven't seen the first season. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it because I used to, before I did anime reactions, I would just check out the seasons by watching 1 episode of each. So I've like seen Dr. Stone. And I think the concept is cool, but I never stuck with it. Heck you. Honestly, I'm the only one to blame here. Alright. Yeah, it's like, who was saying this? That the number of anime a season have been doubling recently. So we no longer get like 10 anime we get to choose from, we get like 20 something. And then half of them are isekai. But sometimes we really get multiple quality shows a season and it gets really intense to keep on top of it. For me, I'm the kind of person that's like, I like one show to watch a week, you know, like one show, like I look forward to Saturdays because I get to watch this, you know, and I just get really excited waiting week to week. Maybe 2 shows at max. More than that, it starts to get very overwhelming. Alright, I'm feeling good. Let's go, Mohg. You know what would really change up this fight? Using a rune arc. Nice. I love the environment. I forgot about that follow-up. That would have been an easy follow-up for me to get another hit on him. If I was able to dodge the first one. That's the one that really screws me over. Yes, Ranking of Kings is probably going on my top 10 of anime of all time. I can't wait. Oh, whoa, April! That's what's happening in April, Ranking of Kings! Oh my god, we're getting a 2nd season! Hell yeah! Alright, now I'm stoked again. That's gonna be a good one. That's what I'm gonna react to. Now you know. It's really, really good. Yeah, sometime in April. I'm pretty sure, because, like, at first they made it sound like it's gonna be a special episode, and then now it seems to be, like, multiple episodes. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's pretty dope. Have you seen it, Berto? Honestly, like, if you have time, put some time down to watch it. It's really solid. It's, like, it's impactful as far as, like, anime goes. I think, like, I won't spoil more than it, but the main character is impactful. April 14th? Hell yeah. Now I'm excited. I thought I could follow up there. Oh, that was new. The Trident poke follow-up? I don't think I've seen him do that in that collection of attacks. Might die here. Oh, he got stuck. I'm so lucky. That's the only good thing about the small boss arena. Is that sometimes you get stuck on the environment like that. That was unfair. That was a really mean follow-up. That was a really mean follow-up. Yeah, it's just an Ashe thing. Having kings in the title is already in my filling up my alley. I think you would really like the main character. Oh, I saw Mashal. Hoji, where the character clothes missing. You know when you like have a really bad night out, you drank too much, and you wake up in the morning and you have no idea where your clothes are? It's like that walk of shame, but for my tarnished. It's just how it bees for this tarnished. Hungover over Mountain Dew? Yep. The hangover for the lands between. Look, I'm just traversing these lands, fighting these bosses, trying to find my clothes again. Have you beat the main game? No, this is my first main game. I haven't beat the main boss, no. Hi, oh no. What's up? Happy Friday. Yeah, I saw Mashal on the like lineup for next season. That one caught my eye from like the synopsis. That's so good. Thanks, Mohg. Being just a little kind for a second there. Ah! If I dodged that, it would have been okay. I would have been able to get it back. If you ask me if I beat bosses, yeah, there's a potential possibility that you could spoil me, but yes, I've beat Godric and Renala. The ones I've done so far are Radagon, as major ones. Radagon, Renala, Morgott, Godric. Morgott twice. pretty much are some of the big ones I've done. I've done like the ancestral beasts, both of them. No, we haven't gotten to Radagon. I need to see Kaguya Season 2. I think that's what I might spend time doing whenever I have a bit of an opening. Oh crap. Berto, did you delete a message? I only ask you because for some reason Chatterino shows me deleted messages. I need to find a feature in Chatterino where it hides deleted messages. Okay, you didn't. Alright, I thought you did. Because it looks like grayed out for me and I'm like, huh? We're getting there, I feel it. I didn't think that that was gonna hurt me. That one actually surprised me. I saw an opening and I said, I'll take it. But it was the lift of his spear from the ground that had an AoE burst that I didn't expect to touch me. I rolled right into that. I have no one to blame but myself. I was feeling really good until that. Nice. That went well. All right, we beat Mohg. Blood Flame Talons, nice. Okay, this blanket is getting too warm, but I didn't want to toss it off earlier because it was like so focused. So much sunlight streaming in here. Wow, I have an even 100,000 runes. I like that. Yeah, that felt good. Blood Flame Talons, that's what I want to learn about. Yeah, I need to just get into the zone, and I haven't played for a few weeks, so I'm a bit rusty. That was a really cool fight, though. Which boss gave me the most trouble so far? I think Radahn. I suffered a lot with Radahn because I didn't do it with summons. And I didn't really know that that was kind of the intention of the cinematic experience of that fight. And I fought it on 1.02, which is the original patch of the game. So that one gave me so much difficulty. Great timing too, because I'm about to head to bed. Bye, Silly. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so I struggled with Radahn quite a bit. But I'm very impressed that I did it without summons, so I'm happy. I'm proud of that. A blood oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Oh, we finally dealt with the Lord of Blood. I can't believe it. I'm just thinking about that now. He was the Lord of Blood. We get like hints about him in Limgrave. Creates blood flame lacerations before the caster, which explode in an instant. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build upon up onset of the blood loss for a very short time. We only got the talons, right? Like nothing else came out of it? It was just the talons? So I don't think I got anything else. I was hoping for some like lore pieces. Yeah, we beat Mohg, Jess. Talk to Melina. Hello? Wait, I'm gonna get 16 dex because then I can wield that new great sword. What? I can pop a few more runes to get us one more level up. Yeah, I thought it would be more important lore-wise, but I can imagine why it wouldn't be, like, a remnant would come from it. What are they coming to do? Pop runes, right? Like I have these tiny little ones. Maybe I should keep those in case I like need them for like minor upgrades and things like that, but might as well use them as well. This one should give me at least like a couple hundred each. Let's see, I'm gonna give me 6,000 plus. I can pop like 2 more. I don't want to edit later either. Editing is not the fun process of me doing things on YouTube. I think we might be just shy of it, but we'll see. It's not even just editing is tough. I don't really see it as like it's tough. It's just tedious. It's very tedious. I'll use one. That's 10,000. Jeez, that's more than I wanted. I guess I can maybe like go and upgrade a weapon or something at some point. It's 45 bigger. Okay. Let's talk to Mel. Hi, Paul. I love her.
If you intend to claim the Frenzied Flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the Frenzied Flame alone.
Okay, so she doesn't want us to take the flame of the Frenzied Flame. Honestly, I wasn't thinking of doing it anyways, just because of how I know it's like a descent of madness, essentially, to do so. It really wasn't within my prerogative, but I think it's really kind of beautiful what she says. It reminds me a lot of like when you're watching like apocalyptic zombie shows, and like there's always a lot of people, it's like, how could I bring life into this madness and chaos and all this kind of stuff? But there always will be life where there are people, and people will continue, and people will find happiness and joy even amongst all the pain and misery. So like even in this world, Melina says there might be something that is worth living for. May chaos take the world. Do it. I don't know if I want to do it on a first playthrough. Hi, Mary. You're not professional? I think even if you're a professional, it probably feels a little bit tedious. Hi, Jules. Yeah, half naked moose scroll. That's exactly it. Am I an optimist? I find maybe I'm more of a realist. Hey, Fatal. I find that, like, actually, I've lived so much of my life in negativity that I don't really find joy and happiness in a lot of things. So for me to be an optimist, I don't know. But I do tend to see the good in people. So there's that. But I feel like that's to my detriment.
Is not to be meddled with.
Get out of here, you.
It is chaos.
Raising minimum wage, let's go.
Unending. So please,
that's good news.
Leave the Frenzied Flame alone.
I don't even know how I would go and interact with the Frenzied Flame to begin with. There's one thing that we haven't... Oh, that's the Frenzied Flame. I mean, we can open it, right? Hurt tree's favor. I feel like that should be a key item. No. Oh, oh, that's so cool. It's a talisman. Raises maximum HP stamina equip load? That's kind of nice. Yeah, I have a whole ton of items. I can use that against the Blessed Dew. Oh. That's actually kind of nice. I do like that. Very nice talisman. I feel better already. Okay. I'm gonna say... Okay, other than that place that we need to drop down to, we might be done with this area. There's like that one big tower of like stairs that like wind back and forth. That might be like the last of places that we really need to thoroughly explore. Actually, I could have probably traveled to... Let's see, where am I going to? Second depths? One of them. No, this is the one that we ran up to. What's the other one? Subterranean, I think. Subterranean. How do I get to it? Underground roadside? I saw it for like a second. The Shunning Grounds. Maybe this one? Yes, I really am deep diving and exploring. Did I pick up the Frenzied Flame? Is that it? Are you trying to mess with me? Are you telling me this talisman is a Frenzied Flame? By the way, I didn't read the description of it. That might be nice. Probably should. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Erd Tree. It is said that when the age of Erd Tree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Morgott herself. I love the... She looks so much like the Maiden in the Maiden in Black here. Yeah, I think isn't it in the eyes or something like that? Like with the Frenzied Flame. See the madness. Hi, Jules. Do you not fancy grabbing the map? I haven't seen the map. Was there a map there? Did I miss a map? May I spoil something that you missed? You probably never discover on your own once you've left this place. Well, I'm not sure if I'm leaving, but sure. Oh, I think the reason why I haven't found the map is probably because I haven't conventionally found this place. I came here through alternate means. Ow. Ow. That T has never done before. That was awesome. I'm so glad I experienced that. Yeah, this tower. Alright, let's explore. Yeah, God, I wish that were me. Is there another drop here? I don't see another drop here, which means maybe if we were to explore the other area, we might find another drop. I think the other area we had to get through the frogs. No, I think it might be here. I think this is my best bet of like finding another place to go. So let's try and kill the frogs and walk through. See what's in store for us. I don't like these frogs. That's like an insta-kill. Accrue enough death blights and you will insta-die. I just don't know if there's anything that resists it. Yeah, really bad frogs, kitty. Their design though has been like unanimous in the Souls games. They make several different appearances. Oh, right. Right. Just in case he tries to hit me. I tell you that you missed something, but you'll never find it. We'll see. Once I finish up with this place, I might ask for a hint. Robustness, resist deathblight. Ooh. Yeah, do we have any idea what the timeline of the DLC is? It's literally one of the reasons why I decided I want to play this on Twitch versus just YouTube, because I was like, I really want to be ready for DLC time. If only it was Wednesday. Yeah, I was thinking it would probably be like close to end of year. Let's go before it gets worse. It's just vitality? Okay. Can you stop? Bad frogs. Oh, it almost did it too. Too close for comfort. I wonder if Miyazaki is shrewd enough to be like, just before the Game Awards so I can win another Game Award. Okay, so when I was here, I didn't see a drop down. It looks too far. There's another passage there, though. How the hell do I get there? Can I keep descending? I thought I've been everywhere when it comes to the tunnels. What? How did you get in the way? You're blocking my way. Can't say anything. Heck that slime. Okay. Finally get out of this prison. See, that's gonna be the area that I don't know how to get to, is the one across from me here. What about below? Wait, does this thing go all the way down? Like, is it like endless? Because I definitely don't see a drop down section here. No, that's not where I came from. Where I came from is all the way there. I see the enemy. See them? That's where I came from. And this is the second series of the witch cult that I've seen. So that is unknown to me. And it doesn't go down in a circle. Someone mentioned that I still have one more drop down section I didn't find. I see some area down there. I think that's where you take the lift to Mohg. Why did I... Really? So are we done with this area? You were wrong? Oh. Okay. So what's the last thing that you want me to see here? Before we move on from the sewers. You mean, Dung Eater? Yeah, he's dead. He's very dead. Thanks. I felt vindicated when I killed him too. Well, I imagined there would be something with the Frenzied Flame in this area, but... What the hell? That's pretty messed up. Oh my god, look at the madness that afflicted them all. Like, some of them just dead with their eyes. Their hands over their eyes. They look like they all just died of madness. All of them. I don't know if I've ever gotten yellow ember before. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. Material used for crafting. A sign that the deceased suffered from a flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. I remember someone wanted grapes in this game. Well, it was a pretty cool drop, but probably not the way to go about it. That was like a beautiful, like... It was a way to scan the architecture and get a sense of appreciation for it. Ah, there. Totally intended. I wanted to take you the scenic way down. Still some alive. Grace Mimic. Almost looks like there's items there. Wow, this is miserable. I just wonder who's playing the instrument. For all the fallen. So, is this all the people that Mohg led astray? Golden runes. Okay. This is Dark Souls 2 and I don't like it! Oh, I'm so glad I made it. Frenzied Cookbook. I'm gonna have to give that. Oh, I don't know if that guy exists anymore to give cookbooks to. A record of crafting techniques left by those afflicted by the madness of the flame of frenzy. Contains techniques discovered in desperation. Oh, there's the person playing the instrument. Hello? Well, he definitely fashioned himself an instrument from bones, I think. And wood. It really does. It has a miserable feeling to it. It's very well designed. I don't think there's anything more. We can let him stay here forever. Yeah, I can't wait to unearth the lore about this one. I'm gonna leave him here. There's more further down. I don't see anywhere to drop. I mean, I see some stuff, but I don't know how to get down there. I see some items. Oh, okay. I think I can see a path. Interesting. Thing is now I don't have a path downwards. Unless I jump. Make that jump. Heck. I should have jumped. That one I probably could have dropped too. That's okay. I've learned after going across Norlondo and the rafters one too many times, you can't be too fearless. I mean, fearful. You just have to cross it. You have to have courage to run across. Master of platforming. I wish. There's multiple of them. This one's not playing anything though. I wonder if it would be easier to do from here. I probably should do it the way I did it. I love that he's keeping me company with music though. My descent. Oh, that's what that movie is, the one in the cave. That I'm scared of. It's called The Descent. I don't know why that came to me right now. I don't know if I can just drop down in this one. We'll see. Nope. I've seen the movie already. It was horrifying. I think it's maybe I should have jumped to the lower one, but I ended up landing on the upper one. Let's see if this will help us out at all to switch to for a little while. I think if we get close to the bottom, it might be helpful to have the cat talisman. That's even if there is any landing on the bottom. Hi, Shy Guy. I just don't like this part. The cat talisman prevents some like fall damage, or lets you fall from a greater distance. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. So like from a certain distance, you can get immunity to it. But it's not like an endless distance. Yeah, but I don't know that. I don't know if the cat talisman does nothing. I'm hopeful. Yeah, you can use it for like some larger drops than you normally would be able to take in the game. I can't believe they put a platforming section in this game. Can I just fall to the bottom one? Heck. I could have probably, if I spammed the button, I could have gotten that input. I would have picked it up on the fall down. There's someone playing the violin. Because I think if I land on the one on top, unless there's another one in the area, I'm gonna not be able to fall down on the one below. So I have to see if that's our goal. Yeah, if I want any help, I'll definitely ask for it. But I think for the most part, I'm pretty okay figuring things out. The way that if you ask me like, hey, do you want a tip or something, that's fine. It's okay to ask me that. Then at least I have an option of taking it or not. For the most part, I'll figure it out. Can you imagine going to a convention and there's just this like one cosplayer, heck, dressed like that? I stepped off too far. Dressed like that and just sitting at the convention floor just playing a violin with that same song. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Yo, Rasmus. Well, they don't have to do it throughout the day. They can do it like intermissions. You had let me solo her cosplays? Awesome. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this path that we're taking. It seems almost to like alternate. But how am I supposed to do that? Like, one is right, one is left. When I fell... It didn't seem to let me fall that way, you know? It's not like I could walk off this ledge and I just like went straight off. Like, see? I tried to jump below and I couldn't get below. Maybe if I roll off of it, I could maybe get there. Hey, Undead. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's a cool place. Oh, cool as in like the design. I don't know if it's actually cool. The concept is pretty sad. Though I think that this has to be like the coolest place to kind of stumble upon in the game. In terms of like the sadness and the gravity of the place. Miyazaki sure is cruel. Introduce a jump and then say, we must platform. Maybe I could have run rolled and gotten more momentum there. Instead of just roll off. Well, can I do that? Can I run? No, I don't know if I can run into a roll. Maybe I just need to step off of it further. If you don't do platforming, how much is it accessible to do? Estimate 30% of the game, more or less. I mean, if you consider riding torrent platforming, then the game has a decent amount of it. If you don't find that platforming, then I would say there probably isn't that much that is inaccessible to you from what I've seen so far. Seems relatively traversable by just walking up to it. my instinct was trying to quit out there. Are there mandatory platforming sections? Yeah, but the flame lurker shortcut is much more accessible than this is. You got much larger platforms to jump down to. This is like thin tombstones. Can you imagine having built a mausoleum like this? Where someone comes and like inserts the bodies of those that have deceased. Then you keep working upwards. Things like that bug me. Where it's like, if I'm on the wrong edge of the catacomb or the coffin, I can just like fall off. My hands are getting really like sweaty just doing it. Yeah, like this is... I don't think this is mandatory considering how it was concealed. This is just extra. Please. Let this be the time that I make it down. I think when I was stressing out more about the segments of platforming, I was better at traversing them. It's like calculating my fall, the angle of my fall. I couldn't even get footing on the second thing. So sad. Yeah, if only we had a paraglider or a grapple gun. Or torrent. Torrent? No. No torrent to save us. I think torrent would be too big for the platforms anyways. Alright, everyone. Let's take it real slow now. Hi, Achi. Bye, good luck with work. Thanks for the like. Things like that. Like, I leaped too far. So sad. One day, we will get down this miserable tunnel. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Is that from the recent Creed movie, Creed 3? Wait. I haven't seen that one. Is it good? It was great. Almost fell right off. You're kidding me. The number of times something like that happens really bothers me. You saw John Wick 4? Awesome. I love that movie. So good. I could see it again. I was listening to the playlist or the soundtrack of the movie today. For the entirety of it. Just finished it. Though I haven't listened to the newly released La Castlevania stuff on Spotify from the movie. By his favorite animes. What are his favorite animes? Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm just intensely focusing. It's like I can't apparently goof up at all right now. Hajime no Ippo makes sense. No Ippo. Ni Ippo? No Ippo. Yeah. My hands are getting real sweaty and I'm starting to enjoy this place less and less. Yeah, I did see Cube. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. I would say the tension that you build up in Cube is rather interesting. But I wasn't really rooting for any of the characters to survive. Maybe one. It had a lot of characters you love to hate. And some upsetting tropes. But it was a cool concept. Apparently they made like a Japanese remake of it and it was garbage. And I'm like, wait, why would you need to make a remake of Cube? I don't understand. Maybe for Japanese audiences, but still. But apparently there was like a Cube 2 and a Cube 3. Which I don't think I'm going to be watching. That's so bad. Like, I thought maybe I could walk a little bit more before I can roll, but there's like no distance. Do I just... I don't know how to get to that last one. Ah! I've seen my anime list page for Ranking of Kings and... It is. I mean, if that's literally what they're trying to achieve... Hi, Starben, or Sturben. Nice to see you. If they're trying to achieve you descending into madness, like all the poor souls here that have as well, it's working. They designed it beautifully. I just don't know if I would watch like a movie with the same premise that just changes up characters or something like that. I feel like I felt the same way about Predator. I wasn't really like, I watched the first one, I was like, okay. The only one that really kind of felt different was Prey. There's just some movie formulas like I've seen once and I don't really care to see again. You see it once and it's like, it's really not gonna change. Maybe some character dynamic or some actors, but yeah, I enjoyed Prey as well. I thought Prey was really good. That was a hyper jump right there. It's meant to be difficult. Alright, I need to know, do I roll here or do I walk off? Because I feel like it's too far to walk off. And I tried rolling and I didn't get there. Inescapable frenzy. We did it! It's happening. Like, this stuff really bothers me. He has something on him, but I can't reach it. Fingerprint stone shield. Alright, let's read the 2 items before we move on. Inescapable frenzy. Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers. Causes a yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. The caster then latches onto foes, spreading the madness. This incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster, and is only effective against tarnished. To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. I'm actually, I believe in that. I think eyes are fascinating. Even though, like, technically they're just, like, things that we to look at other people, I think they're very fascinating. In like appearance and what they say about someone and how you read someone. Guessing I can just drop down now. Something tells me there's a boss in the area. Good thing I only have 986 runes. This is the grab spell Ella landed on Mika in event. Well, in this context, yeah, it was highly impressive. I'm familiar with it, but it's an interesting door. Something tells me this is only opened by frenzy. Hi, Makama Place. Been lurking, love the vibe. Oh, and pizza for comfort food? Hell yeah. Is there a specific pizza with a specific topping you like to go for? I like a very unconventional pizza topping. I can't even attack in this area. Yeah, I think so as well. I think that's exactly what Melina was warning us about. Yeah, Fatal, we got down. I like a chicken barbecue pizza. You're not too picky? I'm not sure if... There might be some toppings I'm not a fan of. Like, I can eat black olives, but I'm not a fan of black olives on a pizza. Maybe in the right combination. But for me, chicken barbecue pizza is my favorite. It's barbecue base. You got chicken, cilantro, green peppers, red onions, cheese, a lot of cheesy goodness. And that one's probably my favorite pizza. Though, you know, you can't go wrong with a margarita or like 4-cheese pizza, pepperoni, name it. How are you finding first playthrough? I love it. I'm so in love with this game. And I have this like notebook here where I take all the notes and it has like pages of notes and I'm just sitting here and trying to bridge it all together, you know? Put the lore pieces together. But something tells me I don't want to hit this door right now. I feel like the thing is you can't scum save, so even if I hit it or try to do something with frenzy with it, I feel like that's not a good idea. So I'm gonna walk away for now. Which means we might need to stop really quickly at the round table hold because we haven't been there in a while. And there's like a few things that I've been wanting to, like, now I need to get my bearings. Now I need to figure out what I need to do. And the thing that I might need to do is go and find all those towers so I can look at the remnants of the bosses we've killed because I haven't accessed more about them. They're just kind of sitting in my inventory. Yeah, I need to get my bearings and recollect. And there's so much to learn. Yeah, I feel like you can do so many playthroughs of this game and still find an appreciation for it. But thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm just getting immersed in this universe. That's kind of all I'm setting out to do today.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I don't think I need any spirit tuning now, but I've been curious about trying different weapons and upgrading them. Yeah, we've lost Fia for... Let me see. What is it going to take to upgrade some of these weapons?
I took you for no matter how you're up.
These are the ones I have equipped. I do not have... Oh, I do have a Somber Smithing Stone 8. Can you imagine if I fought Mohg with +8? Wouldn't that have been great? Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of
Back already, no matter.
upgrade materials recently, but I just haven't had the moment to do so. Okay, but I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 9. Alright. The only way for me to see what I can upgrade is by equipping them. So, how do I sort them by item type? Okay, perfect. My interest right now is in the great swords. Star Scourge great sword? Not that one. I'm using a colossal sword right now. It is a type of great sword. Gargoyle's great sword. There was one I got recently that I had to get 16 dex to equip, and I don't know if I'm there with it. No. Where are you? This one. Curved greatsword. The Omen Cleaver. I'm gonna try this one out. So if I go down here, if I remember correctly, I can like use my weapon within. I like the spinning slashes, they're kind of nice. Let's two-hand this. Oh, cool. I like this cleave. Yeah, it's a very naked tarnish for sure. Hi, Matthew. Kind of sounds a little fun. Could be fun to use. Can't wield this one. Claymores. Sword of Moose. Okay, definitely a fail on the dex for this and requires FP cost to use. It's a vacuum slice. It's just a Drake sword. Damn. Do weapons have lore? Yes, they do. Absolutely. So you can read up about them here. This one is from the Valiant Gargoyles, just like Gargoyles, just like the wielder. The missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. This one is wielded by the regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long lost their minds. So, like, even when they were wielding it and using it for combats, that's a nice upward cut. I like that. They were still maintaining their weapon. Yeah, I need more colossal weapons. So this one has 349 physical at +8, you know? Like, pretty much nothing at this point is gonna compare to the weapons I've obtained. So I've yet to find a weapon that I wanna really move on to. I'm pretty much enjoying this one for now. Alright. Now, where are we going? Let's talk to NPCs here before we decide to go anywhere. And we can take a look at our map. Look at all the markers. And then decide where to head.
You. What is it?
Where should I go?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Okay.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Hold on.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay.
There are 4 more Nicola of the Halig Tree. His twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
I thought I defeated Lord
Rani
of Blood.
is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the home, if you should learn any, I'll trade you finding. We both as such.
Okay. Alright. Let me tell you what we've done last, and then maybe we can decide together where we should venture. So, let me look at my inventory here first. We go to key items. We need to... Oh, maybe not key items. Is there a section for remembrances? Felt like there was one for something like that. It's not key items, is it? Info stuff. Is there? Under normal items? There. Thank you. I was looking for them. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. Okay, so we have Radon. And we have the Omen King. These are remembrances we have not yet utilized. We haven't gone to those towers. I know one tower that I remember falling upon. That I wasn't able to access at some point in time. But I'm sure we can, like, recollect now. I've placed a whole bunch of markers on... Where are my markers? Don't tell me using the non-media preview removed all my markers. No, wait, hold on, there they are. Okay, hold on, I was really scared. I put some things here. Okay, they were like not visible for a second. Like where I found like things I wanted to go and check. Okay, I was really scared for a second. I was like, where the hell are they? So we have options of going and exploring northern Caelid. We haven't really done that. Caelid is still largely unexplored for us, but I can go to the Bestial Sanctum. That is one thing that we can do. This is Liurnia of the Lakes, which means there should be a tower somewhere here that they were talking about that we could probably go and get that medallion somewhere in the west. There's also the Carrion Study Hall, which I never managed to really penetrate. And then there's all this area here. The Ravine Viled Village and all this kind of stuff that we haven't done. Yeah, that'd be pretty messed up if I just like upgraded the game and lost all my markers, right? So I have so many for so many different things. Oh, those are the Laskia ruins to the west, so that means the village of Albinorics. Probably where I can find the Albinoric woman, who could probably then tell me about the medallion. So yeah, what would you like to see? Caelid? Or should we hunt down the towers? The remembrances? Or try and go to Leyndell the conventional way? Which we have yet to do. Right. Unfortunately, it's not in our poll, Berto. So, did I mark an NPC? I did. I think, like, I thought that was, though, the NPC that we met here was none other than Nefeli? Or what was her name? Morliurnia? Okay. We can do Morliurnia. I feel like she was here under a tower. She was like somewhere here. Guess she doesn't persist in the area. I guess I've never really discovered an albinoric woman. So, my guess is another piece of the Dectus medallion would be here. That's my impression. So I only have, I believe, the right or left piece of the Dectus medallion. This is not where I got my first half. My first half was obtained. Are you sure? I thought my first half was found, like, somewhere here. That's Dectus. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about rolled. Oh, okay. Wait, are you telling me I already have this? But he told us to come here. The Halig tree. Oh, right. Join the medallions to operate Grand Lift of Rolled. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined, will activate the Grand Lift of Rolled, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Michaela's Halig tree. Yeah, I don't even have the other part of the Dectus medallion. So... okay. Which means we don't know where to obtain the left half. Like there was a place here where we can go and talk to him. Yeah, find the albergue where she hides in the cave to the west of the Laskia ruins. Okay. Heck you. Alright, let's take a look. Where are you, friends? I feel like they were here somewhere, but now I can't see them. At least, if you know, my memory's not betraying me. But I remember there being around something. Something of import. I'm taking a look. 1 second. I've been to this bridge. I fought a boss here. He dies if you talk to him too much? I don't know if I talk to him too much. Sucks. Oh, they got very much destroyed. Okay. So, these are the last year ruins. Which jut from the mist-shrouded lake. So I can probably remove this marker. How do I remove something that exists? I want to remove all markers. There we go. I probably need to visit every single marker I've ever placed. Yeah, that's a very scary button. I was so scared I was gonna hit that myself. That's okay. No worries. Managed to do food shopping right now, and it was quite a workout. Going up the hill with 10 kilograms of groceries. Now fun. I bet. That sounds miserable. There's a gate here that we never took that I kind of want to take. I think there were just a lot of frustrating enemies in the area when I came upon this place. Wow, my jump attack does so much damage now. Now it's dead. Hey Max, nice to see you. Happy Friday, how you doing? Oh, ritual pot. I could die here. Let me get rid of this one here. Alright, let's take this. This is something I haven't done before. I was always scared of taking these because I didn't want them to take me so far away when I was like in the midst of exploring things. So I've never traveled to this location, whatever it may be. He was on yesterday. He was playing some Resident Evil 6 with me. Really? It takes you to Liurnia? It takes you to the Royal... Boring. That might have been handy at some point, but now it's boring. To this entrance? Fascinating. Heck. 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 The game of placing markers. No! Stop! I just want to go here. They should have had a place marker. Button that was not the same as your quick travel. Okay. We are at Laskier Ruins. And we must go west. For something that juts out beyond the mist-shrouded Liurnia of the lakes. I mean... the cliffs jut out. Do they count? Wait, do they actually? By like misplacing markers instead of like teleporting? There's something here. I think I've been to the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Have I? How can I tell if I have? Well, I don't think I have a Site of Grace here, so I probably haven't. I might have touched the entrance and been like, heck, not another one. Yep, haven't been here. This place was riddled. Like, every, like, side of the Liurnia of Lakes you touched, there just happened to be, like, a dungeon. And I was like, at that point, like, I wanna go to the Royal Caria. Like, take me to the castle. But all I got were dungeons. Yeah, it's massive. This is one of the points of the game where I really felt like it really is too big. Yeah, super overwhelming exploring the lake. That was my experience with it. These remind me of like pygmies from like The Mummy or something. Bye! So I probably can drop down, but let me go here first. Yeah, I don't think the Liurnia of the Lake should have been as big as it was. Ow! Heck you. A spear talisman. Hey, that's new. Wait, we put the nice talisman that we got. What's a spear talisman? A talisman depicting a spear and soldier enhances counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers and the lands between. They made it impossible to respond to a ferocious foe with equally ferocious counterattack. Okay. Well, if I was a spear user, I would have been very mad that I didn't find this talisman until now. Ooh, bloodstained dagger. I think this is not really a unique item, though. Hi, Melancholia. What's up? As far as weapons go, yeah, we might have similar things. Let's see. As blood darkened the dagger, through repeated slashing and stabbing, its blade only grew sharper and harder. Wow. Enforced by the iron of blood. Who would have thought? Wait. I had to check if there was anything behind the waterfall, because games tend to do that. I love watching speedruns and such, but it's really nice to watch a lore-focused playthrough run. No, you're fine, Max. It's okay. I get it. Thanks for being here. I'm really enjoying my playthrough of this game as well, so I'm more than happy to share it with people. Hey, look, platforms. Where have we seen that today? I'm collecting all the moss in the world. Okay. Whoa, it really is a crystal of caves. Oh my god, look how cool this is. Ah! Ah! What are they? They're snails! Kind of. But they have like giraffe, dragon, like heads. No, wait, I don't know what they are. What? And they're so invisible! One just jumped at me. I can't post an emote that starts with a K and ends with an APA. I guess since a lot of people use it to anything, but makes it being sarcastic a lot harder. I guess, yeah, you can do S for sarcasm. That used to be like the old school way of doing it. Ah! Wow, that was really satisfying sound-wise, though. Like, the destruction of everything just dying at once and going... That was great. Whoa. Is this like Caelid? No. I thought we had to climb crystals and stuff like that. Apparently not. Lump of flesh. Smithing stone. More smithing stone. I thought we were gonna walk across crystals and stuff. I thought it was gonna be really cool. Woo! Sniping snails! Ah! I gotta be like this. Another Bloodhound Knight? But this is not Daryl. Poor Knight. I do too much damage. Yeah, it's nameless. How sad. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Is that also another trinket? Raises maximum FP. It would have been beneficial to explore the crystal caves if I needed FP as well. Oh. Oh? I'm back outside again. But I don't think I've ever seen the site of grace. Oh! Pupper! Pupper! Slumbering wolf shack? It's a big dog. Ooh, rune arc, nice. Let's see what else is in there. Oh. I guess only by doing the crystal caves would we have found this. Alright, I'm ready to talk to you. Hi.
Foul tarnished.
Oh,
What do you want?
that's no way to greet
I
me.
told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was
Wow.
the other half not enough?
What's your other half? Show the secret medallion? I'll show it.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust.
Oh,
that
now you
this
know he's
is the
definitely
final
dead.
word. Let's try
He
again.
did say he was dying.
I'm Latena,
Latena.
an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
Yeah, he is kind of a brute. I was pretty put off with him at first as well. When I went to the round table hold, I was like, dude, you're so rude. Can I kill you? I don't like you.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
What's that?
I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you
Sure.
of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
He is giga knowing, it's true.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
But I need the medallion to access the lift of Rold.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Does Lobo have a meaning? Oh. Oh, she's a
Upon me when needed.
she's a summon
I will
now.
fight at your side.
Spirit. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's why Lobo is called Lobos. And he has wolves as his stuff. Okay. He must have been so excited to see this in the game. Like a wolf called Lobo. I didn't know, so I'm just saying. Let's take a look at that one. Used to summon the spirit of Latenna the Albinoric, a rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she could not move from the place where she was summoned. So Lobo is very much dead here, but she's stuck by his side. But he does have the dogs, though, or does have the wolves as a part of his channel. That's sad. I want to go back here a second. I want to see any notes that I might have about the Albinorics. Give me a second, okay? I just need to browse what I have. I come to the Albinorics in my place. Oh yeah, his name is Gideon, right? That's the old man. I don't know. Here. Albinorics are man-made. They're impure. Albinoric Latenna gives medallion. So the lift of roll takes us to Michaela. I think all I see here in my notes is that they're man-made. Interesting. Okay. So, I imagine... See, I got a little bit confused, right? Because we need the medallion, right? Okay, let me try and gather my thoughts here. This is to operate the Grand Lift of Rold. Yeah, she told me that I need to go to the north of the Erd Tree to the Forbidden Land and Castle Sol. But I didn't understand whether Castle Sol is supposed to give me the other half, or whether I'm supposed to access the lift that then takes me to Castle Sol. But if we're to go to the north of the Erd Tree, then we need to venture much further up here. Which probably means we need to do the conventional method of going through the Atlas Plateau. But here's another problem I'm going to find myself at, is I've never gotten the left half of the Dectus Medallion. So even if I was to go through the conventional ways, and I'm sure there's multiple ways to the Atlas Plateau, I don't have the left half of the Dectus Medallion. Oh, the right half, sorry. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth and the Dragon Barrow far to the east. I'm gonna imagine the Dragon Barrow far to the east probably has something to do with Caelid. Which means we might just need to go back to Caelid. You say your name is Caelid? I thought you would say it as Khalid. But maybe... Okay. My bad. I'm sorry if I've ever mispronounced your name. Celia, Town of Sorcery. Oh, for English speakers? Okay. I remember this place being a place I haven't largely explored. Though there might have been an NPC that I might have met at the end of this. Maybe that's where I stopped my quest. I remember coming here and I met an NPC. Maybe I can venture further, but I maybe never did after this point. Well, there was an NPC here once upon a time. I did help her. Or kind of start helping her. No, I never finished my first playthrough. This is... You're looking right at it. This is my first playthrough. I need to find a map here. Oh, it's one of those skull things again. Look at that. How massive that skull is. At least I think it is. We saw another one of these, like, close to the Colosseum. I would be okay if we found smoldering butterflies. I can make fire pots again. I know where to get them, but I haven't made that detour. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe I don't need to hit you. No, I do need to hit you. Yeah, he didn't do anything at first, so I was like, wait. Friend? Foe? He's blood. Hey, Menakai, good morning. Oh, I know one thing that we didn't get to do in Leyndell Capital. Remember that big weapon that was like that spear in the ground? I never went back to pick that item that was on it. That might be worth doing as well. I don't know how many I've fought. I haven't really kept a number of them. But I've fought, like, the big ones are, like, Renala, Radagon, not Radagon, Radon, sorry. Morgott a second time. I fought Mohg today. Alright, this should be... boss I can kill. I don't know what the strat for this is to not wake it up. But this is a strat to get many runes very early on in the game. Like, it was like 75k runes or something like that, and you can enhance it with, like, pickled foot. Cool. There has to be a spot here that I can stand and wail on this thing. That hurts, though. Okay. Go back to Leyndell. Or spear. Okay, Church of Lake. That's where we're going. It'll go better this time, I think. But they definitely do hurt. Hopefully not wake up every dragon in the area. Grails, that's it. Dragon Barrow. Yeah, I like it as well. I'm really focused on my experience, so taking notes is something that helps enhance said experience. Okay, the dragons haven't found me. I think we're safe for the time being. On your phone? How many things do you feel like you discovered in your own first playthrough? Isberto, I would say you're one of the few people that I know like comprehensively like have been picking at this game, discovering new things. By the way, if there are any Elden Ring fans in here, I would highly recommend looking up Berto Please on YouTube and checking out his 1.0 series. He goes back and takes a look at the 1.0 disc of Elden Ring and looks at all the things that are not complete, broken, and just different in the original version of the game. And he was telling me quite a few interesting things about it. I think it's very fascinating, and he has like different videos on different topics. So if you just want to know more, there's some interesting stuff. And if like, yeah, Berto has a YouTube, definitely follow him on it. Berto, feel free to link it in here. He also has some shorts that compare like different games as well, like Bloodborne and inspirations that maybe Elden Ring has taken from our other games. Try to jump 10 centimeters and missed. Yeah, I've had those hilarious moments too where my cat tries to do something. It's like, oh, you poor soul. Almost like I met him IRL. Yeah, almost like I met you too. Oh, thank you, Hugh. Pin it. Now pin it. Do it, I dare you. I wonder if I can make this dragon bleed. Probably. That would probably make this fight like go a lot faster, but I don't know if I have like any good bleed weapons right now. Bloodhound's Fang, I guess. Can't wield it though. You can't pin that? You can't pin an announcement? I guess you gotta pin a regular message then. We're lagging? Oh my god, my bitrate dropped. Oh my god, my bitrate tanked. What? That must be Twitch. That's not me. I never have internet problems. Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, everyone. That's Twitch acting up right there. That can't be my internet. My bitrate never tanks like this. I'm sorry. I'm about to restart the router. Okay, if any mod can just let everyone know that it's Twitch acting up. I think it normalized now. Now it's in the green. It went all the way to 0 for a second there. So, chat, how's your day? Do you have any weekend plans? Yeah, it's stabilized. It's green now. I run at like 6,000 FPS and it went all the way to 500 and then all the way to 0, and I was like, oh, well, okay. I'm wonder if I have anything that increases my attack right now. I might have made a whole bunch of that stuff at some point, but probably was like one of these like meats. I imagine a bleed would work, but I think it's fine. You can tell me afterwards. I get to catch up with chat. It's good. Hi, Sodom Hi, Easy Game. I'm trying to kill Grail. The Dragon Burrow. Pizza in an hour? I have pizza. Well, actually, I told myself I was gonna make something else. I had like leftover burritos, but I was like, maybe I'll make a different dish because I had some rice as well. It's like an Arabic dish that has rice and some pita bread that's crisped by baking in the oven, so it's kind of like chips. And then you put this like garlicky yogurt sauce on top, and you put a whole bunch of chicken and like pine nuts and stuff. It's called chicken fette. It's really delicious. And I was thinking of making that today. But then I also really want to make ramen. But then I also want pizza. What do I have? I know, the struggle. I always feel that, like, at the end of my day, I'll break fast. Is it Shady Pizza, though? No, we gotta go back to Goose Alley for that. Whenever I break my fast, I'm like, I want to eat everything, but I definitely don't have space to eat everything. So I gotta, like, really choose and carefully choose my meal and food. You're being treated today with John Wick at a fancy restaurant? Yo, is a fancy restaurant involving steak? Oh my god, please enjoy John Wick. Enjoy it for me, because I really would like to see it again. Mix everything into one glorious meal and then get one awfully disgusting meal. Tomorrow I'll be baking potatoes with some nice meat selection for my girlfriend after her night shifts. That's cute, Grizzly. Dentist appointment tomorrow with needles going into my mouth. Not looking forward to that. Best of luck. I know I've been putting off my dentist appointment for a while, but I really should go. Hi! Ichai, how did I like Tomo-chan? I loved it. I honestly, if there was like a second season of the show, I would wholeheartedly watch it. However, I'm glad where it ended. I haven't seen like a really wholesome, like kind of romance-based anime in a while, so I had a really great time with it. My Dress Up Darling is the last one that I felt like, wow, I really love this, but that might go in my all-time favorites. I just want My Dress Up Darling season 2 now. That's all I want. Yeah, ramen is always good. The void that Dress Up left? Well, this one was honestly a unique watch. I'm used to romance anime being a little bit different. Like, sometimes I like try and watch refreshing watches. Like, there's this one anime I watched a while ago. I can't remember the name of it right now. I'm terrible with names. It's about these girls in high school and how they're like part of this book club. And it's just centered about women and women's problems and their relationship as their struggles as teenagers. From oh, it has like a really quirky name for it. Is it called Greg? Yes. I have to find it. Let me do it as I like wail on this enemy. Completed anime. Oh yeah, I don't know what the English name for this is. Oh, Maidens in Your Savage Season. That's it. Oh, Maidens in Your Savage Season. So yeah, these girls growing up and they're having to struggle with like reading about sex scenes in literature novels and what it's like to, you know, deal with thoughts of sex and all that kind of stuff. And emotions as girls maturing. And they're like basically in this like literature club. It was like a really refreshing watch. You did it with the same weapon? That's cool. No, not Doki Doki. But I recommend it because it's like it's kind of like a comedy watch. It has some really interesting characters and struggles. Maidens in Your Area, yeah. That would be the dating app for Elden Ring. Find maidens in your area. Maidenless? Fix that today. Only for the sign up of, wait, what do you have to give up in this game? Your soul? Become tarnished? That has to be a hefty price. It's about these girls. Very original. Thanks, Ayame. You read the manga back in 2016? Oh my god. That's awesome. I want to go read the manga now. Do you recommend it? Sign up for your ability to see grace. Yeah. Good one, Birdo. Get your fingers here today. Call now. This might be the last 2 hits here. There, it's done. Yeah, it is pretty wholesome. I don't get to do it nearly enough. Like, my mom is like missing me like really dearly right now because it's like one of those things we always used to have that meal together, you know? But it's always nice to do it with people. It's a lot like social eating. That kind of gathering can be nice. When it's not once in a year and you meet them only once and they want to know everything about your life. Dragonheart. Where are you? Oh, we have multiple of them now. Right. That's a decent amount of runes, though. Cool. Now that it's not occupying this space, we can actually look around. Sign up to get insulted by Morgott at every turn. At every failure, you mean. It's your fault that you failed against Morgott. Looking for an accord? Join in today with first month premium. You mean I'm gonna get a Honda Accord? Yeah, that's how it goes. When you like go out and eat with people, it's just about hanging out. No, yeah, I understand. It's like they didn't want to draw out the anime, so they just kind of like cut out a lot of scenes. A lot of things that were in the manga. But that's okay. I mean, like, that's the whole point of anime, right? Is to bring like something to life, and if there's stuff that the anime doesn't explore, I mean, it's fine. You can just go explore it yourself. Heck. Obviously, this place, whatever it may be, is not something I can take Torn into. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw, like, signs of, side grace, but maybe it's... Yep, there. Now that I'm more into Dungeons & Dragons, I need to replay this to find all the tabletop RPG references. I know they're all over the place. You're telling me Elden Ring has Dungeons & Dragons references? Oh! Here's an exciting piece of news. Scott Pilgrim getting an anime. With all the original casting. That's something I did not expect to see news about at all. With Poppy reprising her role, yeah. As Ramona Flowers. Yeah, I never read the graphic novel, so it's really interesting to see what they do with it. Yeah, she's feasting. Yeah, the original, can you believe it? Like, it's also Edgar Wright involved. Like, the fact that they managed to get the original casting, or the original casting was so excited to come back and do Scott Pilgrim again. That's generally not a common occurrence. Generally, at this point, they would, like, have recast the entirety of Scott Pilgrim. But it's also nice to see, like, how far actors have grown since their initial role, or, like, since Scott Pilgrim. Tons of context in the movie. I'll do that someday. Sounds like an idea. We're gonna have a hard time fighting with the dubs on that one. Yeah, I mean, if it gets translated into languages, it's always gonna be like, that's the OG. And I've seen Scott Pilgrim multiple times at this point. It's not like something I religiously watch, but every now and then I'm like, oh yeah, I can see Scott Pilgrim again. And every time I watch it, I notice a detail I never noticed the first time around. Like, from like sound effects to like something in the backdrop to... I don't know. It's like one of those movies that has so many tiny nuggets in it. Yeah, he just left. Whoosh, right through the window. Yeah, it has iconic scenes. It's like one of those movies that you could put on with a community and everyone enjoyed. Yo, I got the Dectus medallion! Nice. We did it. Wait, how do I fuse them together? Do I need to do a fusion dance? It says brandishing a medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the lift to Dectus. Cool, but I don't know how to conjoin them. Do you think she will sing Black Sheep again? I really like that version of the song. Like, I love Metric, but I also like that version of the song. You don't need to do anything with them right now? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Kitty. It's so good. Wait, how did I not realize I was dying? I wasn't paying attention. I was having fun chatting. Yeah, Chris Evans is this like horrible, like evil ex that's also a skateboarder. And they have this like really weird duel. And like he challenges Chris Evans to grind this one rail and he's like, fine, I will. And it combusts. It's great. Skateboarder turned actor. I can't handle that Brandon Ruth was in there. There's like, and Brandon Ruth is what, like the vegan dude, and like Scott tricks to like drink milk or something like that, and then like the vegan police comes to get him. Oh no, Lemons! When are we gonna see you again? Good luck with your move. Yeah, you have yourself a nice weekend. Drink half and half coffee. Yep, that's it. Yeah, you were once a vegan and now you're vegan. Or something along those lines. Really? Is it vegan? Isn't it vegan? Yeah, that was good. Oh, I love that. This place is kind of mean. Is Jersey okay? Oh, vegan. Okay. Now I understand the rhyme. Do we know if Jersey's okay? Is that true? And that's why you two are my mods. That's a lot of runes to lose. I fell to the bats again. What is this place? Why is it so miserable? Yeah, I mean, if I was them, I would probably move away from the movie. Like, maybe I would do some callbacks, but I would want to capture source material that hasn't been explored. This is awful. This place is trying to bait me to fall. No, 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 no. How did I die? Oh, there's one on my heel. Why is this place so awful? Do not like. There's a bunch of storylines that I could go from the comics that really, I'm really excited to see. The visuals of Scott Pilgrim already feel very anime inspired. I bet the medium of anime will allow the visuals to go from 10 to 37 out of 10. Oh my god, Knives Chow. Honestly, I don't know what it is about Scott Pilgrim. I know that not everyone is a fan, but it just has so many iconic moments in it. It's like a string of like iconic moments. And if you've seen the movie at least once or twice, like you just like have these really strong memories, of vivid memories of the movie and things that happen in it. Like, they just hurt a lot. Yeah, he punched the highlights right out of her hair. Dude, Scott was such a jerk, though. I hate Scott. Like, I think he's a horrible human being, despite being young. Ooh, red main circuit. Hey, smoldering butterfly. I said I wanted these. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point, right? There's more? Any more? Yeah, he is a terrible human being. Salvation, 100%. What is the point of this place? Just a bunch of ghosts? That was underwhelming. Oh, I got the Dectus medallion, but still. Or a bunch of ghosts protecting this place. Ah! I'm out of here. Oops. I think it's a good movie for an example of like a person maybe you don't want to date. I don't think it's about aging. I think that he always was intentionally not meant or intended not to be a good character. Like, I don't think he would be any different. I have a question. What should I be leveling up my stuff on? Where should I cap my strength at? I have 43 strength. Yeah, I want to know the caps. Especially for strength. Wait. Wait, what's 20? 69 strength? What are we talking about for 20? Endurance? 55 vigor? 80 strength? I'm confused. Ah! Oh, okay, so I could go to 55? There are multiple caps, yeah. Okay. 55 sounds like a nice number to work towards. Yeah, I thought you were giving me, like, I know I said especially strength, but I thought you were giving me, like, multiple stats caps, so I was like, oh. So what happened to all the dragons that were surrounding Grail? They just, like, disappeared when we killed Grail? No, I'm fine. I'm just hypothetically talking. Thanks for asking, Maruto. I don't know if that's motion blur on or something like that, but it's starting to get very disorienting. Is there a motion blur setting? Ugh, motion blur high? Turn that thing off. Oh, that feels so much better already. Motion blur was on high. I went to live on a farm. Oh, hey. Oh, I got a poise break on it. No, not Torrance. How dare you hurt Torrance? Okay, it's almost dead. Alright, cool. So we're headed in this direction. So this should be the path behind the Colosseum. And there's more of these dragons. Oh, there's a whole pit of them. See if we can fight two. Oh my god! Oh my god, landed on me. And landed on Torrance. Oh, okay. I healed Torrance on that one. I find horseback combat disorienting, but sometimes it can be handy. Sometimes. Ow. Torrent got bullied again. Yo, Invis, what's up? Ready for the weekend? Okay, that's one down. Oh, I got it. Come on. Yeah, I do much more damage on the ground than I do fighting this thing on horse. Okay, no flight for you. From stuff for higher ups. Okay, this area, we want you to make the worst area you can think of in northern Caelid. Say no more. Oh, there's more. I just want to see what the edge of this place looks like. Like, I'm trying to see something I'm trying to ride to, like a goal. Oh, hey. No! What did you do to Torrents? Oh my god. I'm just doing what I did in Dark Souls. Oh my god, this dragon has feathers. In Dark Souls, I just decided to purge all the dragons. Are you serious? So, what's this chasm? Oh, okay. So we're riding right above the entrance of Sayoff for a while right now. That's Sayoff for a while. It's the other side. So many dragons. Okay, I need to go there. That's the most vital thing. I need the map. Permission for minor rent? Go for it. Oh, to the wizened fingers and the maiden. There's no redemption anymore. It's futile. There's also this massive tower here. Maybe one of those Dectus towers? Wait. I see it. Map. Map! Yay! I finally have Northern Caelid. It's been empty for so long. No, I don't think I have the ray tracing update on. I can try. Oh, it is actually on. Oh, it's on high. Yeah. Apparently it's okay. It's not crashing my computer. Can you believe it? Elden Ring more optimized than Resident Evil 4 Remake. I guess we haven't really been in an area to notice the difference. I don't think we're gonna... Oh! Somber Smithing Stone 8! Wait, or did I need 9? Oh, my bad. Never mind. I needed 9. I was so excited there for a second. And that was the one I needed. Ah. Heck. No. That was some janky horse physics. Oh. I like tried to jump and it didn't jump and then it like got into that thing and then jumped and I died. Interesting. Can we go down from here? to like the base of the tower, where we probably can use the remembrance. There seems to be a bottom path. Alright, let's go to the bottom. Mm-hmm. I've seen people die there. This is the problem with open world exploration. There's so many places right now. I'm gonna mark this on my map. Places that I want to go. It's so hard to really say, have you really explored it? Especially when you're in Torrents. I feel like there's so much that you can miss. That like rhythmically combing the area just provides you a more like satisfactory experience. And like sweeping it clean. But I feel like I probably could walk by like a bunch of dungeons. Never know I walked past them. Unless I watch someone like play the game. Alright, who's here? Runark? Dragon Wound Grease? Arterial Leaf. No, I mean it makes sense. You know the game, it's easier to look for what you want to find. How it's like structured. Also, hi, Messy Grammar. I don't know if I said hello to you properly. If you're using a large weapon that you can carry over your shoulder for some reason, when you drop off a ledge, it won't let you jump until a lot later. Unintentional. Oh, wow. Okay. So you're saying it might even be better to unequip a large weapon? For that very reason? I don't know if anything I'm doing is actually worth anything. Yeah, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star. You started this, Vorpal. You started this. Oh wait, I missed an item. Somber Smithing 9! Woo! We found it! Birdo! It was right below the other one. I had like a huge bait moment, but then I found it. I found the actual one. Built up anxiety. I thought I like spammed item pickup until I got everything, but apparently not. Alright, Torrent. So we got an unequipped massive weapon. Let's go pick up our runes. I don't have any weapons. I probably should have like equipped a shield or something just in case. Alright, now. Now to climb. What is this place? Alright, Land. You have yourself a very, very nice weekend. Thanks for lurking. And yeah, I can block with my Colossal sword. We talked about platforming, and this looks like another platforming area. There must be a closer Cygress. They actually buffed Colossal Greatsword's block significantly at some point. Hell yeah. Wait. I went the wrong way. There must be an Erdtree avatar here, but I don't feel like fighting an Erdtree avatar right now. Yep. Hello, little minions. Bye, little minions. I think my cat pooped. Sorry for sharing that thought with you, but I think she pooped. Because I can smell it. It's really stinky. I don't know if she properly buried her poop. Yoki! Where are you? Are you telling me that Caelid smells like cat poop? I imagine dragon poop doesn't smell very good. Oh. Okay, what the hell did you eat? It's really, really stinky. I need to go fix that. Oh. My God. I think my cat is not doing very well. Probably going to call the stream here and go look after her.